as we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, we are in fact upon this internet. Let me make sure that we are, but bitrates, everything set to public, everything set to div 1, some titles and such. Yeah. Let's unlike actually what the title says. I'm quickly gonna decided that afterwards. Although, yeah, I take this character quickly. I'm gonna quickly go do because we basically have today and tomorrow to do my HVTs. I'm gonna get them out of the way. I'm gonna quickly do a set of HVTs on this character, get that really quickly out of the way. And then yeah, then we'll jump into some DPS tabling. Is this already working?
Hey, gotta see it to believe it.
But actually, the AR one is basically
now
set.
entering a safe area.
All of the lists are much shorter in Division 2, so it's going to be actually quite easy to get it done. I should actually check the clothes vendor. I did have some... Well, I did have some time last night, but I couldn't sleep last night, so I did all the dailies and stuff already, so I don't need to do that. And then even this afternoon, I had some time to jump in and do a quick, on my like work break, to do a quick
you came to the right place.
HVT run, basically. Let's really get an HVT run in here as well, and then afterwards I'm gonna jump in there. Mostly because I just want to play the game a little bit first.
Let's talk.
Before waking myself up a little bit as well. As I did come home from work, took a little nap, which, as oftentimes I have the issues with naps, instead of waking up less tired, I wake up more tired.
Warning, you are now leaving the safe area.
That's not that. That's, well, I should, yeah, that is kind of how that is supposed to work, right? Especially if I haven't slept enough. But I needed some sleep, so kind of had to.
Approaching marked location.
So we'll quickly bang this at. Oh,
Warning,
standing
hostiles
next,
detected nearby.
Standing next to my Doom. Should probably swap to the Predator's mark on this character instead of the Striker that I'm running.
Hostiles incoming.
Well, maybe as well we try out the Striker a little.
Don't take no disrespect.
Warning, additional incoming hostiles detected.
Also, last night I opened some of the more caches and stuff, and
Warning, incoming hostiles
put
detected.
together actually a 5-piece tactician. I realized that actually trying to make it a 4-piece, well, I don't have the pieces for it at the moment, so I'll just keep it as a 5-piece. Also, the 5-piece doesn't look as bad because when we're dropping down to exotics and stuff,
Hostiles
the
incoming.
stat loss and such also matters, which
Heavily armored hostile detected.
and harder to get pieces as well. So honestly,
High value target has been eliminated.
and also got 1 recalibration instead of 2, making for much harder pieces. So then the 5-piece kind of, yeah. Because there's actually the right backpack is actually in the vendors this week. And hey there, Windsor, and welcome in bright and early. And thank you for the well wishes. Have a nice mood. Hope everybody's in a nice mood as well on this Saturday.
We don't have any targets.
Hope the weather's a little.
I'm just glad
Well, actually,
someone's
the weather
taking
wasn't
care
too
of
bad.
this.
It's just super windy. There was a little bit of sun, or a little bit, and then no more. Let's go with the Predator. Also, I think actually, so this character likely I'll put the D3 on, right? Because we have have like this as a 9K build, but then they can have the D3 super tanky build. Oh, that's that place. I was like, wait, why is it? It's not the construction site. This is that little building. But I always forget is a bandy site as well. But yeah, everybody's enjoying their Saturday. Started that sentence. Didn't really take it anywhere. Yeah, nice end weekend. And actually as well, for myself, I'm basically free tomorrow. Considering actually jumping on pretty early and doing a long session, basically.
Approaching marked location.
Tomorrow. There's also the kind of video and stuff is even ready.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
Might use that
nearby.
time though to also, yeah, do some prep work for coming videos. Especially for the DPS one, we need a bunch of like, graphs basically
Alert.
and
Additional
tables.
hostiles inbound.
Especially I need to make a few of the graphs illustrating the point of DPS needing to be
Warning.
zero
Incoming hostiles
0
detected.
seconds, because otherwise everything breaks. When you're dividing by 0, you should be considering that maybe something you're doing is wrong. It turns out.
Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Because otherwise, if you break actually the concept of seconds, of consistency in time,
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I hope I don't have to explain you shouldn't. If you're breaking the literal concept of time in your calculations, something might have gone somewhat wrong somewhere. Unless you're like in a time travel movie or something, you know, unless you're in Interstellar, maybe you did that. I need a classic, and thank you for the kind words there. So, New York winter is guessing. Yeah, well, I'm personally I'm not the
You are now
biggest
entering a
fan
safe
of
area.
the
You've got a
snow.
serious threat.
It makes a lot of the outside areas quite gray. And not just gray in like a monotone sense, just literally gray as well in just ice rain sense, because it's just light coming off the monitor basically. Not having full darkness, or like, you know, when you're looking like this, like there's a lot of white happening and a lot of gray. Found it always a little
This is an
Little
urgent
much
health
sometimes.
message from the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
but it definitely is.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Although, of course, as well, Division 1 got to do the, you know, it's right after well, it's not right after the end of the world, but, you know, it's close and it's closer than Division 2, where Division 2's team is much more rebuilding. So it's also going for more, well, at least, you know, Division, but also a lot of Ubisoft games, although as well, a lot of, like, games that were past, a lot more that started more again in the 2020s and stuff. But yeah, color, just putting a lot of color in there, because there's a lot of color in like real world,
Yeah, hi.
and just small bits and pieces, but having like just actual colors other than than just brands.
It won't budge. It's because you're doing it wrong. I got this.
Thank you.
That is one of the reasons I feel that like the visuals of this game still hold up quite a bit. Because there's a bunch of games from around this time, and of course way before it as well, which are just slabs of monotone colors. The groans they make, yeah. So there's what I was unfamiliar with Division 1 and its global events. This global event is basically there's a bar above my health bar whenever it's full, and I fill it up by shooting and running, so it's quite often full. Whenever that's full, we basically have Elmo rounds. You know, we have shark rounds. So basically, it's as if there's always an Elmo going. And in Ocean 1, these guys
Approaching marked location.
make a lot of sound when they're shocked.
Warning. Hostiles
I mean, I feel I
detected
would
nearby.
make a lot of sound as well if I was shocked. We'll likely see some outcast heavies.
Hostiles incoming.
Those guys are the funniest. They just turn into cows. And not just a cow, they turn into cows multiple. It's basically what they start to sound like a whole meadow of cows that have just been startled. Is there a problem? If I do now, will one after another, or will I have to wait for hours and next part? No, you can. So in the same way as like global events, challenges, and all other projects of this type, they unlock per day. But then once they're unlocked, you can basically, the catch-up mechanic is that you can just do all of them in a row. And actually, with the apparel event thingy, if you just want the apparel. On YouTube I have a short on it, but a bunch of people have made like, videos on it. The easiest way is to go for a True Sons
Additional
foamer,
incoming hostiles
especially in a
detected.
bounty, in the PvE end. That's the easiest place to get one. So get a few True Sons bounties, or check your True Sons bounties, because you like to have one where one of the names is that. You basically make it a 1 versus 1 versus that guy, so you kill everything else. If you suppress them in cover, you can basically just stand on the other side of the cover and just shoot their backpack, and their backpack just keeps regenerating. That's a trait, especially in the DZ and bounties. It's not a trait of foamer names
Additional
in missions,
hostiles
because
incoming.
otherwise you could do plaza. And that way, you can have it done in like, if you have the bounty, it's like a few minutes of setup, and then basically every 30 seconds you can get 100. And you need 7 of those, so let's say you need like 7 seconds, or 7 times 30 seconds.
Over there. I got a
So
clear
3.5 minutes.
Don't get
Get it done. Once you have the guy set up, basically. But that's, if you need to get the bounty, if you need to get, you need to get to that point where you haven't sold us. Let's make it maybe 15 minutes total.
turrets armed.
And also, if you can, take the bounty in, for instance, southwest or something, where those some are secluded. So it's not in the streets. Because, yeah, if you have, like, patrols coming by and joining the fights, especially if you, for instance, take it in East Mall, where quite often it puts that in that middle area that is just open world. That can be annoying. I had one there actually, and one of friendly patrol basically came by and killed the guy. Although I had accidentally already weakened him quite a bit. So. You can do it with a heavy too. No, breakers is hell. So that's a chain. Yeah, but that's like the foam way is,
Agent, let's talk.
without exaggerating, likely 10 times faster. Because even that for 100 will likely take you 5 minutes or so. Because yeah, you can't stagger a heavy over and over and chain him. If you just let him get his chain back, it actually takes like 20 minutes or 15 minutes per 100. Because that's actually not that fast. It takes him quite a bit of time in between. What you can do as well is shoot. Because if you're planning on playing a decent amount,
We don't have any targets pinpointed right
or
now, so
anything,
we'll have to later.
yeah, just, any heavy you see, like break his chain, break a piece of armor, break his chain. If you do it quick enough, you can do it twice even, because like when he gets staggered, if you do it in like really quickly, he gets his chain back twice even. So, and also mini tanks. So whenever you see a mini tank, just shoot at its
So thanks for taking that on.
tracks. When its guy comes to heal it, while it's like the health bar is growing, you can break it again, And then when the health bar is full, it'll also, again, reset it, even though you broke it like while it was getting repaired. So you can break it 3 times, times 2, basically. And then usually as well, the guy will just go back into cover and just run back to kind of... But yeah, all of those things are way slow than the foam. Like the foam is literally, once you have it set up, you can get all of the projects done in like... One of the things I didn't know back in there, but actually is a handy tip, is just you can be actually really close as long as you're in front of them. I thought actually when you get really close to the cover that they pop out, even when suppressed try to melee you. Seems that's not the case. It's only when you actually flank them, basically. So let's say the heavy is maybe like there in cover or like on the other side of this cover. You could even literally go and... He's on the other side of his cover. You can literally go like stand here, shoot the guy, and you pick up the eggs right away as well. So you don't even need to like, you know, head in and grab the eggs. You just, as you're breaking it, you're getting the eggs. Instantly, you just see the counter just go up and up. So actually, I even learned something about suppression. Which actually, that's something that I might just do as well with suppression. Because quite often, I go... That's also the thing, I usually go for the flank, just to have a close shot. But knowing this now, whenever something is suppressed, like let's say something suppressed me in that, I will just run up to here and just shoot him in the head. Or try. Just need to assume they have an Alpha Bridge classified build and bonus way to go with mine. So I do have one, not on this character, on a different one. But honestly as well, I'm not the most familiar with the one build, so I'm not even sure the way I have mine set up is honestly the best way.
Hostiles incoming.
And also, I don't really have like a build picture of it or anything. Let me finish up this bounty. I'll link you to, although you can go and get there yourself as well. There's a creator called Livid Frey. Livid, as in, angry one. And then F-R-A-Y. Livid Frey. They have a channel, and then also they have a Discord as well. And I think actually on the Discord there is like there's a tab of builds, and mine was a little bit different from theirs, but yeah, I think maybe theirs might even be better set up. So maybe give them a try.
Hostiles incoming.
But what especially seemed kind of obvious to do with it is to try to line up the firearms, the stamina, and the electronics, kind of, because you need those to be close to each other. So that's kind of what I went for. One of the things also with that multi-calculator that I've now set up, I want to check out. So in most of the cases as well, and a lot of people seem to take stability on the backpack. I generally don't. Mostly because I feel I get by without. And I'm curious actually how much that 9 crit damage is worth in the final output numbers. But it's actually not going to be much. But even if it's like 4%, which I don't think it will be, but or like 3%, I could see myself leaning more that way. Which I already kind of do. Oh yeah, I'm actually link you to Livid Frey. I know, they have a Discord is linked in like all of their things. Yeah. Because I think they will give you better answers than I can here. And yeah, that will take you. Yeah, and yeah, they have they'll likely even have a video on that one. That would have is element that need a banny. That is true, but in general time you will actually like once you have also the bounty is the thing, because if you have the bounty you can kind of repeat it as well. You need it repeatably. But also most people will have and true like you know because of just the True Sons bounties all in the past going to Constitution Hall, you're very likely to have a bounty that has it.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Oh, I actually now realize that you guys had the same text color there. I thought that was all coming from Viking. But yeah, and indeed, there's a kind of Viking set there as well. HQ, that yeah, the heavy is fast, but not like not to the speed of that. Especially if you need to do all 700. Yeah, to go the foam route because the heavy doesn't get faster. Basically, like the setup time is shorter, but getting 100 done basically is so much faster with the foam. All three. Yeah. Although my guys, so mod wise, I'm not completely cleaned. Although I think I saw somebody else's one where they had it a little closer by like using purple and one high-end mod. I haven't gone that in depth.
I got something you need to.
It's so I still get to keep it for like 9.7 seconds or something, so it's still kind of fine.
Intel says this one's a real fighter, but my money's on you, okay?
But yeah, you need to kind of even it up. I need to keep up. And indeed, this week definitely like most of my time will be spent in Div 1 until the global event is done, which is today and tomorrow still. So. Yeah. Wait, what was that? I missed that. Oh, there. Using for these bands versions order. No, I just as I was kind of Viking said there. First of all, I don't PvP at all in Div 1 really. Secondly, yeah, I don't think I would
Exiting the safe area.
You would go with that, right? Over Predator or Striker or D3 or anything like that.
Tired of this goddamn patrol.
Oh, they're not in combat with me. Or maybe they. I get the sniper to you. Well, it doesn't matter. We're gonna outrange him in a second. I'm gonna take the name tier as well because we won't be back on this character, so might as well take this. First skill to change multiple kills. I mean, it's you need because also like if you just get defensive one or something, because you need to also then time that kill, right? Because if you just get defensive out of it or something, that's not gonna save you, right? Also, I feel just like, well, it depends also kind of what you're going for.
You are now leaving
if you're
the safe
solo, for
area.
instance, that not having survivalist
You are now
or a
entering the safe
survivalist
area. Approaching marked location.
What was this?
Warning.
Recover.
Are exiting the safe area.
Trigger, although that's just solo, of course.
Fire on target.
Missed the good old one. Well, it is still here, so you don't have to miss it. You can always just go and play it. Okay. That's how I'm solving it for myself. I'm not missing Division 1 because I'm still here and they're actively playing it. And actually, I've been jumping in here and there quite a bit as well. I'm just getting most of my dailies done and in and trying to keep that going and getting div text from it. Just doing the dailies on all my characters. Like me as well, I should have most of my gear actually optimized and stuff.
Hey, where's your backup?
This is just as big of a difference between optimized builds and non-optimized builds as in Div 1. Actually, even on the weapon end, it's even. I don't know with yeah, if you don't have DTOC. But yeah, an unoptimized weapon here feels like, you know, accuracy third stat and low stats on the weapon.
Shit.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
This one. Oh, actually, I shouldn't. For a global event, it's kind of nice to just spray at a wave and just get everybody some shock, but running progress marks, I shouldn't do that.
Hostiles incoming.
Just
Alert.
get a bleed
Heavily
going,
armored
hope that it
hostile
also
detected.
spreads to a few enemies in there. Also, yeah, let me catch up here as I completely missed this part. Working on a military against civilian group, chest speed per class for talent, skill damage, skill haste, but sometimes to run glass with status effect and skill damage. Yeah, you can. It's. There's not a big difference between it. One skill haste or one status effect doesn't make like a meaningful difference. In my preference, I do prefer to have a bunch of skill haste at the very least, just so. Especially the other skill, whatever I'm running with the mortar, has some skill haste. Because everything, any other explosive skill basically requires haste. The mortar as well, but not like to a heavy degree. But then you can take a status effect or two to just make the bleed a little bit more, but the bleed is also super weak, so yeah. It's but I don't mind taking like a status effect, especially if you have the so you have skill damage and haste, just go with that.
Hey, Agent. We don't have any.
And then actually, yeah, for conflict, for instance, you could make more of a case for also having more status effect, just for because you're not going to survive long enough most or quite often to care about haste anyway. So. Yeah, I would kind of agree with that because yeah, you don't always control that being able to. Yeah, if you get the ambush, any build would have killed them anyway, right? Like it's sometimes you're just in a fair fight. Also, I think just the arguments would be just strikers, predators, D3, all three are much easier, right, to run. any form of DZ or PvP.
Approaching marked location.
And hey there, Uncle Bama. Oh yeah, once you pop, you can't stop.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Especially all of Division takes a lot of hints from and, like systems from MMO style games, and those can be very, just one more. Especially going through it at the start, you have a bunch of stuff to do, so it's very much like
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
it's kind of hard to find a spot to go like, okay, I'll stop here. I've definitely been there. I'm glad you're enjoying it. One of the things I've been noticing as well, there's a bunch of, even within the terminal, there's a bunch of people with like
Hostiles detected.
200, 300 commendation score around, which definitely, before the global events, I don't feel I was seeing, like I would see like a person here or there with, like less than 1,000. But most of the time it would just be, people in the 2 and the 3Ks. Or at least 1,000. I think, how much do you, like, because at the end of the campaign already, you're already, like, at a few hundred, aren't you? Because there's, like, ones for mission completions that don't even have, like, difficulty,
Warning.
I think.
Incoming hostiles detected. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected. High-value target has been eliminated.
Some blood sisters are down. Yeah, let's finish up this HVT set, and then actually, we're gonna do some some more boring stuff. Although I find it interesting, because we'll go try to
Readings
get
indicate this
that.
area is safe.
Hey, Agent, let's have a chat. Something you'll be interested in.
What's it called? The DPS table kind of filled in. Because mostly is actually just filling it in and kind of cleaning it up and setting it up. I've done a lot of the copy paste work of the bases or the bit.
This one's got a real bad rep. Watch your step. We got
So
a
we're just
serious
on the
threat I
step
need to
of
tell you
just
about.
input needing to happen. Let me actually double check that I'm not like full up on GE stuff. Because that would be silly. And thanks, Slow Farmer, for 7 there.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Wanted to play often. Yeah, actually was. So yeah, there's some more today. Also, early games. The sniper don't mess around. Who died the most? Yeah, that's gonna be the thing usually.
Approaching marked
Even in
location.
endgame, even Division 2. Most of the time.
Hostiles
Oh,
detected nearby.
I can get shot. No. Yeah, some of these guys' voice lines sometimes are just mooing. A little bit at the start. But the cleaner heavies are the funniest when it comes to the
Warning.
voice file.
Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Well, it's basically sometimes just bugging out and just stacking the voice line, and that is actually the thing that sometimes does a lot of sense.
Hostiles
The things I
detected.
would give to have the health pack perk thingy of, you know, med packing gets you immunity from status effects for a few seconds. Things I would give in Division 2 to have that. Actually, that might be a good, like, even PvP thing if they made the quick heal have
Additional
that.
incoming hostiles detected.
Because you still kind of have to waste part of, you know, an amount of the healing you would be able to get from that med pack by quick healing. So not putting it on the full heal, but just on the quick heal.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile
Well,
detected.
Something they should consider. Bleed wasn't enough. That bleed
High-value
is gonna
target
kill.
has been eliminated.
Back to base. Silver oil thing. Oh, what's that mission called again? Oh, it's forget. Napalm production site. Yeah, snipers are often
I'm working
the
on it,
cause
but I
of
don't have
death.
any targets for you right
Because
now.
you're usually as well not expecting them,
Be careful
and
out there, okay?
they're also the reason why in Division 2 they added a health gate system, which prevents basically anything too quickly killing you. My blind. Right there. Okay. Foxborough don't work with mortar. Yeah. So DTA as a stat applies to mortar and such. All the explosive skills benefit from DTA. But damage to targets out of cover only applies to... Where am I going? Damage to targets out of cover is only Oxy and Demolisher Firefly. Which in most cases just means Oxy, because most people don't even know about the Demolisher Firefly bit. And that's just, yeah, just how the system works. And then DTH also doesn't apply to any skill. So that's why in mortar builds you'll see sometimes contractors in, especially like the sacrifice setups, you'll see contractors, because that basically opens a spot for that instead of the 3 empresses. But you'll never, well, you shouldn't see a fox. I've definitely seen people put foxes in mortar builds, but yeah, it doesn't work.
You are now entering a
Easily
safe area.
testable, but they didn't do that testing. Two group of 1 strategic alignment, 1 wyvern, 1 contract to know what to do for Nebat, because I'm
Warning. You are
in
exiting
group
the
of
safe
chest.
area.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you're kind of going for that contractors, the yellow sacrifice is kind of better than the group opening
Approaching
in that
marked
spot,
location.
because you can get 5 more out of the glass, right? So that's why, especially if you're going kind of that route, you would go down. One thing you could do, although you already have a holster, right? You only have knee pad slot available. What you could do is go 2-piece, 2-piece monkey instead of the wyvern. The skill duration isn't that useful, but the
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
skill efficiency is. Second piece, China is haste, right? Or is it status? Because that could be an option
Additional
as well.
hostiles incoming.
Either for either. Because generally, if you're going without the sacrifice, although actually, yeah, so the 2-piece shiny for 5 skill efficiency. Especially now that 3-piece Empress is 8 skill efficiency and not 10.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
But another consideration would be, even though the group of glass chest is kind of cool looking, to maybe still
Additional hostiles incoming.
try to get a sacrifice for that slot. Well, I think, yeah, Shiny Monkey likely set up the Wyvern. You get some skill haste, you get some status effect, you get some skill damage. Or 2-piece Hanayu instead of the Wyvern. That's the other option as well. Then you just get skill damage. Also, yeah, if you're going for like the higher damage, that would be cool.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
What is this like these wave that is like just mostly engineers? I was gonna say, these guys don't count as engineer, do they?
Going out! Shit! Can't escape! Tango's in the open!
Where did this thing respawn when I killed this guy? Inventory's full. Let's quickly... I don't remember if I have one more or if this was the last. Let's go see. Listen, if you're trying to catch up a long time. The game is White Dead, Hotshot, hit under doable on raids. It doesn't really have a... Although, well, there is, yeah, no, there's places where you snipe. I usually snipe with Nemesis in there. But that's just for the boss fight in... or fourth boss in Iron Horse. That's really the only place that some sniping gets done. For the rest of it, it's just, yeah, the enemies are too highly scaled. The raid bosses are the important parts. So they just don't get used much there. I'm gonna hang on to this. I want to see if this feels much worse than the, than the other one I have already. That was a custom, maybe. All of these are way too low in gear score, unless they're amazing, which they're not.
Hey, come on back sometime.
Did I actually have one more, or was that? No, actually, yeah, we're done with that. So let's clean up.
But it's an interesting intellectual problem, don't you think? All the time
Well, yeah, in my case as well, I'm basically just taking a break from Div 2 here and there to come to Division 1. On purpose, just to, you know, not play way too much. Well, mostly I just come back for when there's global events. Actually, it's not high enough numbers.
That's what I like to see.
Let's make sure we buy 2 caches. Also, I used up some target intel, of course, which is intended. I'm gonna buy the 3 stuff. I'm trying to get one more. I need like one more part. I don't know which one though. We're just gonna dump both of these in the stash. I'm gonna figure it out at a later time. Let's actually put these 2 in the stash real quick. At least if they're usable. Holster is always usable. Oh, this one could be usable. This one depends. Actually, this one is likely a good one because I can recalibrate that. It kind of depends actually how much the max armor of a... That armor seems pretty low, yeah. Nowadays, I'm also actually looking at the armors and stuff because if the armor is also way too low, that will eat up so much optimization. Although just to get it to the max stat, because for a lot of builds, it doesn't matter how much armor we... Well, I mean, it does. That's, but for mitigation, but it's not like the most important thing. Yeah, let me catch up here roll just to make sure we're all the way up. Let's go down again. The shield is pretty base. Yeah.
Come take a look.
Why were I still awake at 5 p.m? Because I can sleep. So. Did you catch me at the terminal, I'm guessing, or something? I was actually messing around putting together an tactician, but then yeah, the not the 6-piece basically as well. That ate up a lot of recalibrations and stuff as well. Was almost at 300 million.
Extra blankets will be available for distribution at 1500.
It's funny, like how much in credits that when I'm down to like. Although I had to, well, I just bought a lot of caches as well just to get some Phoenix credits because I had spent a lot of mine. How much am I up to again? 1,000. Yeah. So let's go do the same thing we did in Div 2. Let's go park in the corner. Okay. Oh, I just put that. Well, that will likely scroll by so fast that I just generally like don't even. Oh, actually, well, I see. For instance, here, Ikibai is also in here actually. I'm just so unused to like looking at chat, or well, that chat. Although some would say as well my Twitch chat as well. Rather than Division Monkey here, I want to show off the chest thing for the yeah. The other option, yeah, as well as yeah, 2-piece Hana U. Actually, I forgot about that. Because 2-piece Hana U would be 10 skill damage.
Do not, I repeat, do not feed the stray dogs near the perimeter. They are wild animals, and interacting with them is not safe.
That might be a better pick. So let's go to this. And let's do some work on this. So we already did the ARs, and then also on the ARs, we found out that basically these modifiers. So the reason how much weapon or how much firearms you're on doesn't matter per se. We're still going to keep that in here just because. Just to make the calculation kind of clear. Otherwise, because we could just put a 9,000 or something and have it to be this, but I want it to be known that this is at 9,000 firearms. This is the burst DPS just with firearms and none of the other stats. But basically, if we divide this one by this one, on all of them. It's 8,003 basically for everything. And that's kind of how they are balancing that. That's why also on the firearms end, actually doesn't matter. That doesn't shift the percentage differences between them. Of course, the number goes down, but the percentage difference doesn't, which is, of course, the thing we care about. But yeah, on all of the other ones, we need to also make sure that it's kind of working in that way. So yeah, let's just go to SMGs. I already have also the list kind of cut out. So we have it at the ready. I was doing these while like the crafting macro was running last night. So no, let's just start building. Hilder. Well, actually, Hilder and Ayer. Yeah, we can just make them the same. Because actually, they're exactly the same stats as the other things, aren't they? I'm not sure. Because also with the Hilder and Ayer, they're also free third stats. Or like, well, the third stat isn't the exotic thing. Because I'm still separating out the exotics. But I'm not even sure it's even needed, honestly. Well, it kind of is, because otherwise some of these, of course, have... Yeah, we still should, basically. So Midas, I'm missing one. Not Midas. It's funny that these two are just... I never understood why these two were just exotics in the... Although that was just for their talents, right? Just to give them unique, but doesn't really help them in any way. I was about to type Tommy's son. Tommy's gun. Not his son. The house. Okay, and then so SMG 9 MP5. So the burst has a different base rate, yeah. So MP5.
All civilians are invited to attend.
5. And then this is MP5 burst. And then the PPs.
Your attention, please. The base of operations lending library is seeking donations of books.
I'm gonna go stand in the corridor. I always forget how much, like... Are you... very fast, Charlie. Go be somewhere else where there isn't, like, just... announcements going on every 5 seconds.
Yeah. I won't bother you.
I won't bother you, he says while bothering me. Okay. Wait a minute. I know the game. Oh, do you mean if he was meaning me? Yeah. I was indeed still awake at 5. Although, well, I'd slept for a few hours and then got up and couldn't sleep, which was more the thing. So all of these OGs are the same. Vectors
Don't be taking unnecessary risks.
are all the same except one had a different reload, right? Yeah, so the tactical. It's interesting that I wonder actually in Div 2 if did the vectors always from the start have differing values. Don't remember actually. So MP7. So actually, yeah, we need 2 more. So let's fix that up already. Yeah, just 2, right? So 282 and the UMP. Actually, what I should do is do it like this, just so everything's copied correctly. Let me just do copy, paste, paste, and then this one becomes T8T1, and this one becomes oh, and then also actually, there's the converted USC.
Don't be taking unnecessary risks.
Or we just do USC maybe, because that used to be an SMG in this game
Happy since you came back from Abel's.
instead of an a rifle, which it becomes in Division 2. Also, I even did the thing of like doing all the prep work in the rifle tab, because I had just copied this from the other one. And then I realized, oh, that was all for naught, because there is no there is in fact no rifles in Division 1 as a category. It's MMRs only. And then a bunch of things that we also consider rifles is basically
Can't feel my toes.
is basically filled in with MMRs, ARs, and 1 rifle or 1 SMG. Good thing they didn't put a shotgun in there. So. Let's already do this prep works. This will fix it up for later. It's in the way.
Don't be taking unnecessary risks.
Okay, let's start filling this in. Save. 944 944. Actually, I should do it here so we can do the.
Stopping out here.
Yeah.
The cleaners haven't made another play at Abel since you.
1.18 825
I won't bother you.
32.
Really?
It's annoying. Wait, where did the other one even go? What?
No stopping out here.
Why are they still? Who's talking in my ear here? Who's that guy? Can I have peace and quiet somewhere? Let's go over there. There's no humans. Always so annoying. I find that also super annoying, and like the Destiny is like horrible for it. Where all the guys have like a dozen voice lines that they just keep peppering. I don't care about the error, go away. So what I want is these two. Wait, oh, because I'm selecting them together, that's what's happening. And this one is above this one. So now we did like this. Can I see everything like this? Yeah. So yeah, max size 32, reload 2000, although just that's seconds. 13 1 point. That's not the right field. 5. And we can actually take this, actually just take it from there, paste it there. No need to re-input it all. So let's start with this thing first. 12005, 1.5, and then 832, 616, 2.1, 1.5. What I should do is, of course, just this can be, it's for all of them the same. Headshot modifier, so we don't need 5, 9204, and then this part is the same between this one and that one. Right, 832, 201, yeah, 16. Let's touch on the PP. Let's actually get these all in, and 404. Oh, they've used these numbers before as well. So yeah, they're all set up in that way then, right? Their multiplier is kind of tied to them, and then they land on likely exactly 8 or something. 8K-ish. 8404. And 805. A Midas. 11525. 11205, and that's the same for both. So Thompson 11925 and 24 10164. Because then we can just put that at the end again. And then the rest 1.25. 1.3, 1.25, 1.05, 1.25. Actually, we could just replace then. If this is the case with all of them, we can just replace the base with just that 8,000, which means that it's just. This might then also be where the RPM craze of 2 even kind of comes from. People are very adamant that RPM is the only thing that matters, which it's not. But if your system is kind of set up like this, then it is actually. Because if the base is the same across all of them, basically, then yeah, RPM is kind of the only thing that matters. Which is not something I actually had realized up until this point. That's why sometimes making shit actually reveals some shit. Nine 550. So this is 650 and this is 600. And then Actually, the might as well just might as well just fill up the thingy up there and just copy it. No need to enter for itself. So this is 600, this is 800, and this is 850. Mm, 25, 25, 20, 32. Yeah, I think the PP19 also didn't have a magazine slot in this game, right? Because I think for the rest of them, we'll do times 1.2 or 2.2. Basically, as if they had a full modifier or a full mod, basically, for it. PP 2.35. Mm, 1.9 and 15. Although we need to put no, but that later. Well, let's put that now because we're gonna forget. So which one is it? Attack vector. Roll the 1.85. So MP7. Because everything here else has a there's a USC. I can craft one as well. But also, yeah, modding will matter for some of these. There's also, with some of the ones that are, there's definitely some weapons that are in the same category, and then one of them has a mod less. That just, without any compensation, basically. Which, that's a weird choice. Glad they changed that for Division 2, where, you know, generally if a weapon has a mod less, it has compensation in base damage, usually. .1, so 18 or 82. I can go here. And then, yeah, just Thompson, time gun, and the other one. So 30, 50, 30. Mm, 16, 16, 17. Flat 2.2 and 2.07. Okay. That's all of them filled in. I'll leave the list on all of these just at the bottom. Yeah, so now that we have all this, let me check chat first, as I was kind of in my own world for quite a bit there. Let's see. Yeah, actually, yeah. How did you know I was awake without being awake? Ha! Gotcha. And indeed, touching on the PP sounds wrong. That's also why, literally, we have a PP emote for when we need to touch the PP. And they're big reds. And I'm doing pretty good. Oh, you're on a VR headset? Nice. And then, that's actually, yeah. Have I ever been viewed on a VR headset before? Well, now I have. Yeah, thank you for doing that. I've always wanted to be seen in VR. Am I 3D in VR? Except now, of course not, right? I do have my, like, I used to actually have a, although I still have it, like well, even an Oculus, like the pre-release one, the Kickstarter one. And also the customer variant. I've been meaning to get some again. My CV version, yeah, kind of started to have some issues, and I just never kind of got back into it. Wouldn't mind getting one of the, especially now that, so in the past as well, I didn't have like room for it. Now actually, I'm in a house where there is actually a big room for it. I've been meaning to grab one of those quests or just one of those standalone things. Ordering from some Chinese restaurant. Yeah. Although, yeah, sometimes just going through the numbers actually gets us the way. And hey there, Randy. And my weekend so far so good. As I worked earlier today, but I'm free for the rest of this weekend. So we're getting to do some mathing, some checking, and some and stuff. And also, yeah, some Division 1 in. I got the S3. Yeah, I've been meaning to like look into that field as well a little bit and just maybe get one again. I would likely buy Oculus just because I already have like, I'm gonna guess the shop just carries over, right? Because I have some like games in from their shop. You don't know if you conclude that the OSC isn't the best they are. Nah. The thing is, the thing to keep in mind that, yeah, the Division 1 somewhat as well. Kind of, yeah, definitely a solved game, kind of. But now I realize, basically, with this base kind of being actually the same, this percentage, this is literally this percentage. So if we go is this number divided by itself. All right, and then we wait. Which one do we lock? We lock the second one, right? And we just do this. And let's do this as a percentage, so it's easier to see. Percent, right? If I copy this and kind of just do this, delete this and this. With the exception of this one, and that's just with the. Wait, actually, wait. How does that work out? Because I would feel like these ones, which. Well, let's do it from here. Wait, how do you still get? Because isn't the sum of this whole section just this the whole time? And times 9,000, basically? Or times, like, firearms mod? Huh, that's actually weird. Because we kind of see that in these, like in the rest we see that, but we don't see it in the fall. What is there something wrong with this one, or am I just weird? Oh, something is broken here, actually. If nothing else, these numbers are broken. What happened here? Why did this break? It's working here. Oh, wait, what? Everything shifted one. Oh, of course everything shifted one. God damn it. Okay. But the burst is still correct. So that this is the number we can go. But actually, yeah, we need to fix the sustained DPS calculation outside of here. Doesn't per se matter because it's not the right field, but also the mag damage here will also be broken, right? Yes, because it needs to be this. God damn it! I wish I had that fixed up before. Okay, it's only in the sustain there because here it is correct, right? Yeah, because it needs to be the sum of that it's kind of calculating against. I also see this and it annoys me. Let's do that. Other ones we fix it, we can just copy it over to the other ones. So it's not too bad. These two still align, right? Except here, then they don't, because it's the same issue. So it's shifted one to the right, basically, because of the way we're copying it. But that's not too hard of a fix, because it's literally goes F is E, C is B, D is C, and E is D. Right? And then could also actually just lock the columns, but it is not worth it to add that in. So G is F, C is B, D is nuts, E is D, nuts. So this is then G, right? Then G again is F, E, F, G, right? Yeah, E, F, G, E, F, G. So that's that. There we go. Okay, gotta be paste, and paste, because the sustain can't be above the burst. that would be interesting. Negative reload. And let's see. And thanks for the kind words there, Randy. Good playing Division on it. Yeah, I did actually play Division at some point on lists. Although just as a big screen basically. I want to see actually how the newer ones. I got to like a few years ago try like one of the high end ones back then. Of VR stuff. But I still don't understand this. If the sum of this part, right? Because if basically this section is always 8,000, how is the fall the highest burst one? It's the same 8,000 there. So is this, I mean, they're all copied from each other, so. How does that then happen, actually? That's interesting. Because we would still expect it to actually be done that way, but yeah, that holds true for the rest, or most of the rest of the things. Although the sum of this section, of course, isn't the same, right? That's the thing. What was the sum here? So, that part is 30,000, and then here 21,000, 22,000. Oh, it's because it's additive to each other, of course. So yeah, higher base will actually matter there. Even though the mod, of course, this basically cancels out the firearms, but the base still matters, of course, because they're additive to each other, they're not multiplying it here. I got there. So it's not just RP. I was being a dum-dum. Because I was... Although, in my defense, that's how Division 2 does it. So if it was a Division 2 system, it would have been. But here it's not. So the base still matters. So we do need to actually make burst and sustain tables, and it's not just RPM tables, basically. Yeah, so we need to bring those sustain fixes and stuff into here. Wait, why are these ones fixed already? Oh, that's not. This firearm and stuff is already filled in these ones. So let's bring our fixes in for these ones. So this is for this burst, although for this burst it doesn't matter, right? This burst was fine. Yeah, so it's just this second burst. This needs this. God damn it, I keep trying to go to a different tab, but it's that. So this needs to be here. And then that second sustain. From there goes to here. Should just actually fill the things in, and we can already just double check them. And then also the damage per mag was broken at some point. Whatever we can do, and that's what these are set up for, is that section goes here, that section goes here. And then this section goes here and here. Just the calculation parts are different, basically. Although, well, they're the same, but... Okay, so yeah, the mag damage here is incorrect. That was the other broken part. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, okay. Now we can sort them. So L, Z to A. Z to A. This one's then K. And this one's on J. Okay. Oh shit. I forgot the max sizes. Yeah, let's fix that up. I totally forgot the max size thing. Which is of course nice and dumb. Because yeah, instead of just having these max sizes, I'd rather have, for the weapons that have a max slot, we'll just do times 2.2, which is with actually not the PP. Basically any weapon that can have that, because yeah, that does matter. We'll run them like that generally, so might as well use that as our metric. It's just the PP then, right? That doesn't, or does the PP also have a, could see about trying to craft one and seeing if that works. I like to have the blueprints. Let's go to inside the, I was about to say White House, but not the White House, the other name.
Here's hoping the LMB doesn't find out.
Do I have any blueprints? Well, actually, yeah, it says here. Oh, it does have a magazine slot. It doesn't have an underbarrel slot. As in, usually we have to account for some of those kind of things as well at some point. Although I don't think I'm gonna make unbuild versions of these. I don't think it's gonna matter enough. But we might just put -1 mods and stuff on some of the weapons. Any other SMGs I have here? Everything else seems to be all the mod slots. SMG9 there seemed to have one less, although I'm not sure if that was just because it was blue or one in here. Which was this factor has all slots right here. Actually, yeah, we can just see from the slot thingies there. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see how we can address that. Oh yeah, first things first, this does have a mod slot there, so. All of these. And then Tommy gun doesn't, right? But Thompson does. Should have one of each. Tommy gun does. Oh wait, Tommy gun does as well. Yeah, alright. Not that it helps it. Really, but 110 rounds seems quite a bit. Anything else does, of course, as well. Okay. Yeah, let's just... Easiest way is just gonna be this to avoid any errors. I'll just resort these two. Well, actually, we need to resort everything, right? Because sustain might have changed on something as well, although I actually did it. Yeah, it did. Wait, on what did it? Oh, the vectors and stuff, because yeah, they were of course very low otherwise on sustain. My brain not working anymore. Z to A. This one's on K. Wait, why did I make a... I actually realize now we just changed the magazine sizes and stuff. That shouldn't matter for the...
Your attention, please. Extra blankets will be available for
That
distribution
guy
at
picked the
1500
wrong...
hours. One blanket will be issued per person.
Yeah. Person damage per mag shouldn't change actually. Oh well, the damage per mag, well, of course, but the burst change. That's G, Z2. G, Z2A. Okay. We got there in the end. But yeah, we had to fix up a bunch, yeah. That's usually how this goes as well, just finding and then fixing a ton of errors as we make them. Was there late Y25M04? Yep. So far, it does look like that. But it's important to know as well how far behind everything else is, because for instance here, the 336 actually has kind of my attention of maybe wanting to try it.
Your attention, the dental clinic.
A little bit more of a scatter shot, a little bit more stable, but and then we give up basically 5% on the burst and we gain 5% on it.
Children's story hour will begin at 1100 hours next to the Christmas tree.
Wouldn't mind trying that, for instance, out of this list. But this also kind of puts into, although it feels like that already as well in the game, like the differences between like that mid pack of just like G36 ACR P416 is kind of fine between the three, although the G36 is definitely the standout in there, especially with the sustain. But yeah, the AKM and the Scar, I think I'm actually even on like Predator's Mark and stuff, yeah. I'm not gonna go the route of the AKs. Also, I kind of disagree actually with the idea of them where you, like the idea is just you make a bigger bleed once, but I think you're just as good off doing multiple smaller bleeds, basically. Because it adds up to the same thing, honestly. And also with that spread thing, you're triggering that more often. If you have that bleed spread. Talents, perk, whatever it's called. So yeah, the SMG one. No surprises here by a country. Oh no, actually, although yeah, again, a burst weapon at the top. But of course, yeah, the burst weapon is gonna suffer this RPM. You can't fire a burst weapon unless you're macroing it at its full RPM. So they always, like in Division 2 as well, they're a little bit ahead so that they get caught up. Because a weapon that is actually automatic will fire at its RPM. So it's more like this would maybe be that 750 maybe more so. Well, it still keeps it quite a bit ahead. It's just annoying. It's more the thing as well, of course. Um, and then basically a second place is the house with a decent talent on top of it as well. Just because it's exotic talent kind of works out. Built as the same way as well in the ARs. I actually really like the bullfrog. The bullfrog here as well being kind of, yeah, 293. It is, you know, in between the G36 and the LVIC on the burst end, and then on the sustain end, it is basically ahead of, it's kind of, yeah, the head of the M4 on the sustain end, just because of the faster reload. But then they have different handling characteristics, right? But I don't mind the bullfrog, so I kind of like it actually as a... To me, the bullfrog is definitely a contender in that category as well, in ARs. By the end in here, that's kind of... so kind of makes clear. The vectors, for instance, nah. One thing we should do, let's actually do that to both the ARs and... Although actually, first let's do this, because I'm curious if this holds true here as well. Okay. So at some point they just made their modifier to be meaningless in effect. Yeah. There's always the division of the base with the modifier is always 8003 basically now, making it that it doesn't matter how much firearms you're on. That's the actual effect of it. Negating that completely. So some weapons aren't better at lower firearms than others or such. I want to put the 100% mark actually on the other weapons. Is that an annoying thing to do? That's not that annoying. Let's actually do that. Because I don't want to compare to like the burst ones. Let's go take a green arrow from here.
Your attention, please.
Do the same thing
There will
as
be a
like
screening of
those green
cartoons
arrows.
for children in room 17 tomorrow morning at 0930 hours. Parents are encouraged to attend.
Man, the amount of sand.
It's like the LMB was never at the Queenstown.
Is it quite in here at least? One would hope. So had made the MPX best weapon in a class when there are others like the vectors in MP7. Well, it's not the MPX, it's the house specifically as well. Thing is, the house definitely, just by virtue of how it's kind of set up, with also fast reload and stuff. Also, it feels like less so than the bullfrog, feels less bad to use, kind of. Let's put these in and then actually implement them as well. So, well, these are simple. So this is then just 5 instead of 4. Copy. Paste. 23 instead of 22. Just so we compare everything against basically the, not the fall per se, not the top of the list, but oh, actually on this one we don't need to. Wait, we don't need this here. And the damage per mag doesn't matter. Yeah, the damage per mag here as well doesn't per se matter. Because by country mile, that's gonna go to the PP19. Actually, there. Yeah, although yeah, that's horrendous burst, right? Yeah, by quite a bit. So here as well, let's put this to 5. What's that? Let's put this to 26. There. Just so we don't compare against that. It's interesting actually that the MP7 is this high, but yeah, it's just really losing in the sustain. Like way too much. That's definitely one of those weapons that, you know, we care about burst, but the sustain has to be good as well. Although as well, even that is just losing against the house, just outright. And the house is also not the worst on sustain either, so it's a good handler. It is the obvious pick in here, definitely. But yeah, we're done with this. Let's just leave it there. It's enough of work for today. Because we still have LMGs, shotguns, pistols, and MMRs to go. I've done some of the prep work already. I've already brought the things over here. Oh, as well. Actually, the SMG category there, and pistols. There's also a bunch, but there's a bunch of MMRs as well. Because actually, half of the MMRs in this list became rifles in Division 2. But the LMG list especially is kind of nice and short. We'll likely do SMGs and shotguns tomorrow and just work our way down. You know, these are just also in the DPS tables for those interested. It's just this last file. I'll link actually to the main DPS table folder here for those interested. But as it says as well, not ready. There might also just be just flat out errors in them and stuff. But yeah, it's that last file, and then that goes here. Yeah, let's go and murder some stuff. Enough waffling about. Was actually swap character. Yeah, let's swap character. Gonna go maybe just start with a named run just to get warmed up again, and then we'll see what we go do from there. Now, when I actually did with character 1, I made a tactician with the high-end backpack kind of setup, and actually I realized as well that one of the commendations I should maybe try going for, because I might as well. I've done all the weapon ones now, so getting skill kills just for that commendation. So might as well just run them mostly with this character, kind of, just to get that number going up.
I got something you'll be interested in.
It's annoying that you can't track any commendations or stuff or anything. So there's one buffing. Yeah, there's weak points as well, like because this is not even the last step, so I'm gonna guess it's like 100k. Although we've done well, although this is like over the entire lifetime that I've played this game. Oh, the revive can't. But yeah, 7,500 with skill kills, around 2.5. So slowly working our way up. Right, let's go do a name drain. Blow some peeps up. Get warmed up. And we'll see where we go from there.
Now entering a safe area. Warning.
Let's go.
You are now leaving
Maybe
the safe
later on we can
area.
have a 4-man or something going. I'm gonna mind just farming some Amherst maybe again.
Taking this town, man. That ain't much of a contest now. Looks like the odds are on our side now.
Take the knight there.
You know what you got.
I think I wouldn't mind doing tomorrow as well. One of the questions I've always had is how much of a difference is DT mods versus just high-end mods? Because also on the high-end mods you get a little bit more firearms. It's a little bit, but it's still there. Always I've always been curious about that. Might calculate it. It's gonna like that. That's Dev 2 is also if you mean just the pop-ups of it and stuff, yeah. Because also if you're standing around the White House in Div 2, there's a lot of chatter kind of going on. Well, at least if you go into the menus and stuff, it becomes really soft. It's to me kind of the saving grace of that whole thing. It's funny that even on a setup that basically has no firearms, and I'm actually even using a lower gear score weapon, still actually murders decently well with the weapon. Although, well, in the open world here, which is basically normal scaling. Or it would be like normal scaling in Div 2, so that doesn't... that helps quite a bit. Catch. Catch some more. Let's go get those weapon parts. Craft a ton to get some of these lightweight M4s. Oh well, actually no, these are LVOCs at 204 gear score. Let's go down the list. So I've had a coffee here the whole time and just completely forgotten about it.
Back with Uncle Rick and wouldn't you know it, podcast and pirate radio.
It is funny that like the sticky especially here as well is, although I feel in 2 stickies don't like, they don't have the it just going into the warp, just accidentally foaming Slaanesh or something, like the way that foam does sometimes in Div 2 or fire camps. But here as well, I feel I'm better off sticking a wall or the ground or something than so often when sticking an enemy, sometimes it just doesn't like damage any of them. I'm not sure like sometimes why.
Maybe I got some, maybe I don't.
So I've taken already to just not per se going for the enemy. Well, let's try it here, for instance. Although, well, for instance, that guy was in range. Why didn't he blow up? We'll murder him instead, the old-fashioned way. Cold coffee. Actually, I don't mind cold coffee. Nowadays, I'm actually, my preferred coffees at my workplace as well. We have.
You are now entering a safe area.
actual iced coffee. And then made in kind of like the right
exiting
way.
the safe
I
area.
kind of love those actually. But I've also taken to drinking a bunch of these like cooled milk coffee kind of thingies from like supermarkets and stuff. Although in general as well, I'm not too much of a hot beverage kind of person. I'm even tea and stuff. I tend to just like let it get cold and then. I'm one of those weirdos. Instant delete.
Do what you need to do. It's a clear shot. What?
I'll just outdistance those other guys unless they're there. They don't seem to be, right? Wait, is this one of these guys still? No. They would have already shot at me. I do like the sticky plus seeker combo, definitely. Okay. Nice. Yeah, same here basically. Although, well, the ones I have is just the supermarket, but they're not per se like iced coffee. They're more just like milk drinks basically. They're but yeah, the actual iced coffee I quite like. Started doing it a few years ago when it was like starting to become a thing, and yeah, it's quite popular. And especially when it's made from like an actual espresso out of an espresso machine and stuff, it's pretty good.
Get the hell out of here. Get this over with. It'll be our pleasure.
And I got Alex. So it's not when the skill hits, it's when the skill splits, when it eats up the skill damage bonus. What? That's odd. I would assume that's when it actually hits. Never actually paid attention with Seekers. Much. This will also be good for running, yeah, for running that. Because I was running it quite often just with just turret and sticky. It's gonna my go-to with full tech tactician. But that's definitely a different thing, and how bad the turret is in Division 1, I can see the leaning the other way, leaning different ways. Because also with the sticky that way? That's when I fire it.
Come on, take care of this.
Catch.
Oh crap.
Gotta catch him. Oh. Seeker bombs. Gotta catch him with your face. Let's run back to the safe house, the ladder. Isn't that much further up, or like about the same length? Oh, I'll give it a try. Actually, I'm going the wrong way. I said. I'm guessing that's for that area I was in combat with, right? The thing is, though, that like the enemies that I'm in combat with, because it's also just, you know, you need to basically despawn them, right? Because they're kind of that way.
Job well done. Come on.
Well, we'll give it a try once. I'll just, yeah, I usually just run upstairs on there. Well, we could definitely one of the things we could do, especially if we're doing it in a group at some point, is just to waiting for my seekers. Oh my gosh! Gonna hit these guys with seeker first. And then yeah, basically one person goes one way, one person goes the other way. And then whoever's out of combat first wins. Question weapon let's go to something somewhere. Yeah, I need to actually do it with weapons. I've been dumping a ton of weapons in my stash. Although part of it is as well, of course, I'll make these tables and kind of see for myself which ones are at least like usable. Because yeah, the top end is definitely kind of obvious. You know, the light weapon 4 and the bullfrog kind of are definitely, you know, just by using them, you notice that they're much more damage than, let's say, a Mark 16. Yeah, on the burst end especially. I still wanted to see kind of, yeah, what are secondary options and stuff. But yeah, I need to clean out a lot of weapons there. It's annoying that in the stash you can't sort by name or something. Because that would actually help quite a bit. You have to like take it into your inventory before you can sort them by name and stuff, which is annoying. But a lot of it is also exotics, and I've just been dumping exotics in there, but I should just go through it once and just... Although yeah, I just need to pull them into the character's inventory and just sort it by name so they're all together, and and then like just keep one or two of some of the ones I don't use much of. What about the ladder and the save us? Oh, somebody was commenting there of after that, the one in the sewer one, the one that is like the or well, not sewer, in the subway. Okay, to maybe go back the way that you kind of come to get out of combat. We're basically going back towards the safe house. I like the third ones. I actually generally haven't tried much there. I do know that quite often trying to go upstairs and trying to kill the guys, because that's also an obvious, you know, getting upstairs on the side you're already on kind of seems like it would make sense, but those guys are usually in an alley, which is actually kind of annoyingly hard to get to. You have to kind of go around the middle. Yeah, that. I stick at this guy. He is bleeding. He got hit by it. Is he actually bleeding? He was bleeding, but he's actually, his bar hasn't. So I'm gonna guess that's maybe some like server shenaniganery. Because it's kind of like, you know, foams going to Narnia. But definitely Division 2 also happens, but I don't feel stickies ever like just don't do anything. But yeah, they're yeah, one time we should just try, and especially if we're in a group, and see like who gets out of combat faster. Oh, there's also kind of like super min-maxing. But yeah, if it's actually a lot faster, might be handy to know. Just bleeding to this right. Yeah.
Everything I got. We're on it, sir. Let me finish it. Fire at will. Gonna waste them all. Fire at will.
Stick bomb damage out right now. I can look after this. I haven't optimized this yet, but on most of the gear, I kept gear specifically as well where I could re-roll the electronics so that the electronics at least would be decently high, and also, you know, avoiding needing a lot of optimization. But also, yeah, nothing is actually fully optimized. I always forget that skills aren't in there. On the BFB, 1.391. And then Seekers 417. Oh no, that's for that thing. 90k. I think I have 2 mods for Seeker, 2 mods for... Because I haven't kind of like really thought about it yet, but we have 2 mods for Seeker damage and 2 mods for sticky damage. That's also like what I had in the stash. That was that was the thinking there, especially. As for the extra damage, I don't have a Barret Fist at the ready. That's also why I went with this chest as well. It's just I realized that actually trying to get a Barret's Vest, especially with the right set, that would take a while because I don't have one at the ready. Even trying to take a high-end one, you know, your electronics is a lot lower, so actually, like, we'll just take this and make it easy for myself just because I have it. Because I have just running... Actually, and this backpack is on the vendors this week, which had, like, skill power. And I just upped the electronics even more. I'll try to get it close to the... I love those 2 guys there. One of them yelled, "What the hell is this?" And the other one yelled, "It's a piece of cake." Which, you know, by themselves, each sentence kind of makes sense, but actually, as both of them in a row, am I a piece of cake? 36 pieces almost cheating. Yeah, all of the classifieds feel pretty strong in here. I would say actually, yeah, it's just not just Striker, because even for instance, yeah, Predator's Mark, fully maxed out and stuff feels pretty strong. Honestly, any of the classifieds feels beyond what is mostly needed, except of course, yeah, legendary. And heroic incursions and stuff. I could see maybe needing up to that level, but... Bring that away. Actually, let's grab some.
Now entering a safe area. Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
And especially now as well with the global events, at least you can get some of those classifieds, because that was the most, like, the annoying thing. It is exceptionally hard outside of the global events to just get the sticky again on the guy. Okay, so that time it worked on the guy.
Goddamn sinker mine.
Let's go from this side. Gonna go for this. That they're like in that area. If they are there, I'm gonna like seeker them just to get for more skill kills. We should actually just run this build here and there often and just try to get some skill kills going. Just to get that commendation eventually.
Open fire. What the fuck? You think you can take us?
Oh, the seekers don't go up there. Fine. Hopefully they'll jump down. One more of them to jump down. Just gonna delete those guys. Whee.
Let's get this done.
Not wrong. Let's get this done. That's an unlegendary word for user. Hey. This is also a piece of
Better keep a lookout. Those cleaners.
rice cake. I was like, wait, a piece of rice? Like one rice grain. It doesn't seem that useful, but yeah. Rice cake sounds tasty. And I'm more than enough to delete these guys. As long as they're together. This is for the firecrest builder. Yeah, but kind of... I went with like a hybrid kind of thing, but also the thing is the turret in this game is just not that useful. In comparison, especially to like the Div 2 turret, where you have targeting for it and stuff. Because what I tried to do with it myself was just to have a kind of a little bit of firearms and then that, just to have it. Because you do also get damage, weapon damage against the things you set on fire, so. Well, actually, or is it from all sources?
Can't they see we're helping them?
Oh, puts him in health. Yes.
Tired of this goddamn patrol. Sad to see Manhattan like this.
So sometimes it works, sometimes it just doesn't. So when you just actually sticky enemies. I think when they're moving, I feel is, especially if you're doing it like from ambush and they're not running around yet. Because it's some server thing of just, if they are running at you or something and you sticky them, then it might just floating points completely wrong and just put the thing under the ground or something. As far as at least used. Well, yeah, I could see that. Although I could also see some people actually using Firecrest here and there. It doesn't seem like too bad of a usage case. Well, for instance, in comparison to the grenade one, even though that one does get used as well, it's that seems more limited in what you could do with it. The final countdown, final measure, final exam. It's also knowing that there's a range to this. I want to actually not go too far. Or maybe I just do it with Seeker. To not spawn the other guys.
They're not gonna stop.
Just so they're not in combat, and then I'm gonna wait at the Seeker for a second.
JTF
Last time though.
at all.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah. I mean same for the Banshee one, right? But I mean more just in just general PvE. Because I could even, I mean it's even useful in some PvE stuff, but at least Firecrest, I could see that you could run it and you could get some shit then. Both divisions are jerk. I mean, well, if you mean X0 into X0 as well into is actually not. I mean, it's not useless. It's just that Eclipse exists then. whenever you think about X0, the thing becomes like, okay, what does this get me that Eclipse doesn't? And in a few places, there is actually some things that the X0 gets you, which is just that you can get entire rooms and stuff
You are now
without,
entering a
but
safe
it's just
area.
not worth it over
Hey, gotta see it to
in
believe
general
so.
over
What's
Eclipse.
good to you?
But as well, I've run it here and there for missions and stuff. Thing is also, it's just annoying for your teammates sometimes. That is also kind of a consideration because it's actually hard to see through all the fire and stuff where the enemies are. It can be confusing and not the in-game status effect, but the actual human controlling the character.
Your attention, please. Children's
Let's
Story
sell
Hour will
these.
100 hours next to the Christmas tree.
And I've just taken a ton of mods out of my stash, which I kind of need to go through. That's why this character is as full as they are. I don't think this is like good stats. I think I have better ones than that. Also, actually, the vendor reset happened.
Nice doing business.
I
with
did
you.
check it, but actually I didn't check it really well. Let's have a key. Vendor. Also, yeah, for those interested, I'll put this one in the chat as well. This is, they're keeping it still. They're fixing it up every week and stuff. And Division 1 vendor reset thing, although it didn't load completely there. There we go. Oh yeah, this G36. What is the gear score of this one? Like, unless it's like really terrible. I might actually take a few. Because yeah, oh, that's because it's responsive and ferocious, right? Not the
I'm
adept.
thinking that whole police academy.
None of these other ones look anything useful. I did already see because the backpack that I have is this inventive one. This works out pretty well. Yeah, no full DTE mods, so it's only 3%. I'm willing to bet actually that 3% DTE is gonna lose, especially with 190 against 266 with crit chance.
Murder someone right now for a hot latte.
Although we could, yeah, that won't even be a hard, because we could even do it on as an on build. But yeah, now we have the multi-calc, so we can.
It's what we got.
Sticky bomb explosion radius. This is actually useful getting because I feel at most you're gonna have 24%, right? And it's gonna be likely additive. Although, well, no, because we don't have skill tiering. So how do they? Or is it just gonna be 24%? I'm gonna guess maybe. So explosion radius would go from 4.5 times 1.24 to 5.5. So we'd gain a meter on the radius, so 2 meters on the diameter. But also you would lose 16% damage. How much is that? Is it 4%? I think it's 4% max then, right? 4% sticky bomb damage. Because there's actually no other multipliers like those in here, is there even? Because in Division 2, those mods and stuff would be additive to like the things that they have there. But here, of course, there's no skill tiering. There is skill power. And actually, there's a bunch of weapon mods. And actually, this 5.6 I should buy a bunch from. Because that's actually really good rate of fire. Because in Division 1 as well, just rate of fire, not many. Does the Striker even give rate of fire in Div 1? I don't think it does it? No, because it's stability and enemy armor damage, right? Yeah. So rate of fire basically not much interacts with there. So 5.6% is just a 5.6% to your burst.
No need to be shy.
And your sustain. And yeah, not that many great blueprints, but yeah, we had the light with them for last week. But yeah, that thing is worth going through once in a while. So might actually, before I forget, yeah, I wanted to check what this one was, and then what was the other one? Oh yeah, so DZ West 42nd. Well, I check that one as well. Also, I actually have a field proficiency. Let's get this out of here.
You need this and you don't even know it.
They're just yelling in my ear all day. This chest is here. That's some weird text going on in there. Wait, what was this? It's not this guy then. Where's this G06? Oh, it's in the terminal. Okay, it's on the other vendor. No, just last answering. Yeah. We're recommending so.
Hey, anything?
No, I think the damage is going to be just more worthwhile. Right? I was just looking at because the mod existed there. I was seeing as there was a maxed mod. I was also like highlighted as recommended. This thing is 270. It's also wouldn't be too expensive. I should maybe just buy one. This could go on a few stuff, like Purtis Mark and stuff. Might give that thing a try. But I would need more Phoenix credits than I have already anyway. What was this other one? DZ West 42nd. DZ West on this side, 40. Oh. Gotta do one try. It's enough for DTM.
Agent, we're getting word of supply drops.
Although
landing, but they're arriving in the dark zone.
yeah, we had a stamina
Something's
one
going
not too
on,
long
but
ago,
I'm
and
not quite sure what.
they'll
One
come
thing's for
around.
sure. You better get there before the wrong people get their
I wouldn't mind
hands on
some
whatever it is,
electronic
because I got a
maxed
feeling
mods
it's not
either.
past them blankets. Get on it, Agent.
It would be better if it was chance, but it's just by like 4.
I'll be seeing you again.
I'll figure out later if I want to use them in some way. Because those are actually, I didn't even know it went to 5.6. I thought 5.4 was the max, or 5.5 was the max. It's not as I'd seen before, I feel. Likely I had some 5.6s, but just never noticed there were 5.6s. So. Yeah, let's go park this character. And actually, I'm going to swap character, and I still have a weekly to do. So one of the things I was thinking is just maybe doing a few missions. And doing that on the second character here, which is the last guy that needs the weekly. It's our first aid self-heal. I just don't end up using the, like the same in Div 2 as well, I just end up using the med packs. so much more often, so I tend to just not run those. Especially in the one where we can just like tap a button and kind of have a real quick heal. Yeah, let's
Now
go.
entering the safe area.
Let's probably go and probably do a few Lexingtons to begin with. And yeah, if anybody is interested in some of those. Although actually, there was one mission on challenging that we didn't do. Was it consulate? I think doing that one, right? Is it the daily challenging? Ah, yeah. Let's go do this. Because I haven't done consulate in a while. If there are any people's interested, feel free to say so, and we can get you in here. It's likely, yeah. I'm gonna go do this, then maybe do a few Lexingtons, and then maybe
Warning.
just
Now
to shake it
exiting
up,
the
we'll go
safe
do
area.
the missions of the thing. Also, what do I want to run? I think I'll just run this Alpha Bridge. Yeah, this is the kind of how mine was set up. Because I think actually, so there's, if you kind of like go yellow, 2 yellows or something, I saw somebody like get them closer to each other. Although as well, you could just not optimize it in some forms. And then that's what I landed on with some the firearm mods, yeah. So I'm sure you can set it up better, but as well, Div 1, I care, but I'm not gonna over care. Especially if I just don't have the things.
We're intercepting LMB radio chatter.
And I would need more grinding. I would just rather spend that
Shoot the
into.
consulate and try to locate him.
One thing I noticed as well yesterday actually is that, well, we'll get that Monday likely. The weekly into the DZ/conflict one is a conflict one. So I wouldn't mind actually getting the XP from that. Especially on that character that I'm trying to get to 100. Shots were on targets, but there was a pillar in the way. I do like Alpha Bridge actually for like so.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
God damn it. We can end this now. It's almost unfair.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
No screams. I'm still not too sold on the choices I made here. Weapons. I just had this. What does it have? Yeah, so I basically have like FAMAS with Ferocious Destructive, and then the FAMAS thing, and then also not Preservation, but Predatory, then from a different gun. And the idea was then, like on the other gun, I could make it either Predatory or Determined or whatever, and then I have always like Ferocious and Destructive. And I think actually the like this talent is pretty good, right? Like actually, because it seems to be just a separate multiplier. But actually, now that I have the multi-calculator thing, I could actually make sure that that isn't like in some weird way, like maybe firearm or something, or like assault rifle damage. And 15% seems. Actually, is it 15? Am I saying it right? Yeah, 50. You just don't get to have any stability mods and stuff, which definitely the FAMAS could use, but it's also not doable, or like not completely not doable. Stop running. They also have actually the... Oh yeah, they do. Huh. I never realized actually they also have the like the orange thing on the backpack thing. I knew they had the watch, but you just see that always. But...
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Go! Watch it! We lost one! What's up? EMP out!
Oh shit.
Yeah, I love whenever you get like the extra run speed and stuff.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Together with the damage then afterwards or something.
Agent,
Always worth it.
I'm not sure exactly what to tell you to look for, but Chernenko will have been working somehow, even through this. So, notes, journals, anything like that, be on the lookout, okay?
I don't know where this ice-breaking algorithm came from.
Actually, I realized now earlier I said or determined, but actually determined makes little sense with this, doesn't it? without the ult, basically. Well, I would still up the other skills, but I don't use the other skills enough to care. But we could still have other things there. But I feel like I don't mind predatory being there. Having basically a predatory plus... Although actually on this build I could just run predatory because we have enough stats.
It's almost unfair! Eyes on target. Stay back!
Your shade tech's picking up a lot of
The
hardware.
other option would be
What
as
the hell are
well,
the Russians doing
I
with
was
all that
considering
processing
is
power?
to
Under normal circumstances, probably spying.
just have a weapon
Now,
at the ready
odds are
with
Chernenko's
responsive,
using all
because that's
those
the other
processors to run
like
some
big
analytic
damage
models
talent
of
I
the
could have,
virus.
right? Because deadly and stuff wouldn't be like that worthwhile.
Attention.
Deadly or brutal.
Accessing network. Establishing uplink.
It wouldn't be
Pulling down his
bad, but they're
data.
not like...
What is this, Doctor? It's mapped RNA files. I don't know for what, but it's Chernenko's genomic data by the truckload. Agent, I need that. I need all of it.
I forgot how long this takes.
Warning. Countermeasures detected. Establishing. Warning. Network privileges revoked.
Where's it gone? Agent, the data's stopped.
I
It's been
ate it
hacked.
all, Kendall.
Agent, whatever did that to you was Shade Tech, which means there's someone in your vicinity using Shade Tech, which makes them our new target. Reacquire that tech and Chernenko's data with it, any way you see fit.
Need to reload! Fire now! Escape! Big mistake!
There's always one guy that goes and hides behind the door.
Deploying turret now! We've got medical support online!
Wait, why is the turret still?
God damn it!
There's another agent type guy, isn't there? Okay. He's just hiding behind the doors, I see. Didn't even... Oh, I did. No, I didn't know. Oh yeah, actually, I don't know if anybody's in Div 2. Did the sun rotate? Or does it rotate tomorrow? Or does it already rotate today?
Assessing security system.
Because yeah, it was Gluttony, which...
Security protocols deactivated.
Zero
Security
interest,
doors
honestly,
unlocked.
in running it with Gluttony. But also, we're reaching kind of around the point where if an NV pops up, I need to actually use that and try to... get the tier 1 patch. I already have the Nemesis patch on main account. I wouldn't mind getting the tier 1 patch. So I'm with 40. Also, that might motivate me as well. It's kind of been lacking the motivation kind of going and writing the descent guide somewhere. Although there is one guide kind of ahead of it, which is the weapon type and variance guide kind of thing. Is a lot of people do want me to make that one as well. And especially solo and getting all the kills, you get so many triggers of everything, so. What am I doing? I need to, like, kill this last medic so that the healing stops. So I keep damaging stuff and then leaving them to get healed. Also, there's like walkers. Oh, much game. Go away. That was definitely a good change going to 2 where
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
basically whoever deployed the thing, if they die, then that skill kind of goes away.
I'm on my way in. No
And
need,
not.
sir.
This is actually a weird way here where, like, if there's a bunch of medics and all of them put boxes down, until you kill the very last one, all of the boxes they have. It's basically just checking for archetype instead of owner. Did that guy just call me an asshole? What an asshole.
Keep firing! Watch it fire!
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Grenade headed out.
Whole row of shotgunners chasing me. You're about to be bursted. Nothing else. I also like the with the tac link, the FAMAS RPM. Although we could of course have that even with that Alpha Bridge, but whenever I'm running stuff, I always kind of forget that that alt even exists, unless it's like legendary and we use it in specific places.
Can you make him hear me? Vitaly.
Tomorrow the rotation.
Vitaly,
Okay.
it's Dr.
Yeah, I think as
Jessica
well.
Candle from New York. We spoke at Innsbruck
When I
after
was
your
looking
talk.
at it, yeah, it was
I know
Sunday,
you,
right?
and you know my work.
Dr. Kanda, do you have my
Man,
notes?
this
Vitaly,
this
it's
needed
okay.
to be more
We're here to
randomized.
help you. Can you open the door?
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
because the funny thing is, it's not the exact same all the way down. Because for instance,
Vitaly,
this row
what's
is
going
different
on?
with the
That
stuff
was a
here,
breaching charge. Move, agent.
especially human minds are designed to recognize patterns. So if enough of it is the same, as well on this one, the right side is different. This it just all looks the same.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
This is Hornet
As you know
Boss.
what, I
got
always
your
run
info
past
and I
this
pulled his
place.
notes off the server before the JTF accessed them. We're ready to extract. Good. How about our friends? They're close.
I
Permission to
haven't printed
engage?
anything.
Granted. Let's see what the second wave is made of.
Bunch of repeating stuff. Also, this all looks like from cutscenes and stuff. actually. Also, so okay, no, that is a pretty thick wall. Wait, also, how do you blow through this wall? Jesus Christ. It's like a fortress wall. Which, yeah, you would think for a panic room. Well, they kind of did it on this side here. How do you blow that wall without blowing also everything that is inside there up? And the answer is the writers. The writers wrote so. God said that away. It was just our games. Yeah. Although actually, well, in like all, Ubisoft is kind of good at that. They make a lot of assets. They have a lot of artists making a lot of assets, and they use them quite often. And then also they just clutter the shit out. So because that actually does make it feel more believable. That adds quite a bit to the immersion factor.
You can still run.
But yeah, just the amount of time spent on environments is sometimes impressive. Should just hold the button there. Well, it's kind of working. So. Go later. In your face.
Alert. Shade technology detected. Syncing with Shade technology. Database accessed. Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off that agent's shade tech.
No
This
standing.
will take days to analyze, but there's something here. Something scary.
Okay, I'll be in cover.
It's a good thing I've got this. Not that good. We had Chernenko taken out from under our
I have
noses.
to take cover here because
Eh,
no
I've got his
standing.
notes. I don't need them.
Standing.
At least not yet. Oh, there's
Oh, no, I've
so
gone
much
rogue.
good data in here.
And hey, Anders. Oh, that was Chernenko after Coney Island. Still not clear. No, so he's in the custody of the Black Tusk when in that season where we had the assault on the White House, where Black Tusk came in. They took Chernenko. They took the strategist, the guy we got from the Outcast, the Outcast guy from Potomac, and they got the refusion bioreactor. So that's all. That's all in the hands of Black Tusk. And they also took Cindy and Mari, but we got those back. Also didn't have the pulse on Hedge player talent gives a chance on headshot. Oh, does it actually? Oh, I wasn't aware of that. Does it say so somewhere? I do quite often take that just because I find it a useful one, but generally actually, yeah. So nowadays I've been trying to go with like the medkit one, and then the medkit damage resistance, and then also the group one kind of. But yeah, usually in the past instead of the combat medic, I usually had that.
Thank you so much.
Why is that selected? Yeah, let's get to a Lexington or two. And again, if anybody's interested and is in Div 1, feel free to say so. I'm gonna do a Lexington or two. just chipping away at this character's weekly, basically. Which is here, of course. I'm forgetting. Because I've done all the other things, it just needs 10 missions. So I just chip away at it. We're gonna do it on lower difficulties and stuff. I could also just matchmake for it, and I might actually. Well, let's do one solo here. Eventually. Did you do the right full skill rather than add to it? Okay. Also, I'm gonna guess it was then 12 crit chance and 25 crit damage. So we'll explain that. Yeah. I didn't know either. Shouldn't be too hard to test as well with just because yeah, we have a working calculator now, so we can always calculate that. Which game is this? This is Division 1. Tom Clancy's The Division.
No one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one
it wasn't called 1, kind of like World War 1. It didn't, you know. They didn't name the first one 1, but yeah, by extension that there is a 2 nowadays, we call this one Division 1. But technically, this is Tom Clancy's The Division. That got followed up by Tom Clancy's The Division 2. Electric Boogaloo.
Jesus, thank you. I didn't think I was gonna make it. They've still got others inside.
And I'm kind of messing around with this. I mostly play Division 2, but with global events and stuff having returned to Division 1, kind of been messing around with them whenever they come around. Also just, you know, getting a break from Division 2 here and there. It's also not a bad thing. This. Too much of a good thing is also not that great. And it's similar enough that I don't have to like relearn everything. Also, I'm a big fan of third-person shooters. So. And honestly, that is the first thing that kind of caught my attention with Division 1 back in the day. Is that it's a really good third-person shooter.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Is this playable on PlayStation 4? Yeah, definitely. This is a game from 2016 or 17. I always forget when it came out. So it was a contemporary of the PlayStation 4. Some people... No, this wouldn't be... Yeah, no, that's no. I was about to say, like, would it also have been on PS3? No, right? This is like Xbox One and PlayStation 4 era.
I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
This is my I'm trying to save the princess. Yeah. So we're gonna go here, and it turns out that the princess isn't in a different castle. She's the end boss.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
The princess has gone Rikers. They sent her to Rikers, and now she's the boss of the Riker faction. And also, yeah, me being blue, you can guess, you know, Mario would be green. Although I should have been purple, because then I could have been Wario. Or well, Waluigi.
Readings indicate this area
number
is
one.
safe.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
I hope that shit ain't airborne.
Warning, now leaving the safe area.
That might actually be the story. We're actually the bad guys. We're actually Wario and Waluigi. So the princess is fighting back. Goombas look a little different, as you can see. Thinking we're just going too far with this chat. Ramos is no, he's stoked, right? He's gonna tell us that the princess is in this castle. Because I'm not an American. Are you gonna play other games in this broadcasting? Oh no. For today, we're gonna stick to Div 1. For that, there are like 2 hours-ish more that I will be going. Mostly I want to grind out a bunch of missions here, but also go and see about after this one, just matchmaking a few maybe. Unless we have
the rescue.
maybe a group together. Because also, yeah, if we can get a group together, might go for some more legendary. Wouldn't mind that, especially more so for the Phoenix credits. Well, we'll see how that goes.
Negative, Ramos.
She said that thing.
Find a secure position and hunker down.
Has anyone made that meme yet? Oh, you know what those kids are doing when,
Morning.
in like the cinemas and stuff. With the Minecraft movie when it goes like, "I'm Steve," and then like they become idiots and just toss everything around. I feel we should just make a meme of that one, but then on the screen you just like we make it that like negative Ramos, and then
Thanks for that.
everything goes well.
My people are getting into position
Also,
to breach
man,
the
I wish
hall.
we had a photo mode.
Agent, you're gonna want to unlock
This
the
guy is
maintenance
just,
access.
this
The
guy
building
is just,
blueprints show a
he's had
security
it.
control room
He's
down in
had
the
a
basement.
long day. He's seen things, man. He's just chilling. I've been that at times.
You are now entering a safe area.
You just work like 14 hours and you just
Morning.
go sit in a corner.
Safe
And
area.
Getting no fucking fire up the store near here
I
once.
feel that was what that guy was feeling there. It's kind of played as if it is a cover shooter. I always find it funny when people go like, you know, you really have to use cover in the 1 and 2. And you kind of do, like starting out especially. Like one of the things is learning how to use cover and stuff. But I feel especially like actual end game Div 2, the amount of and Div 1, the amount of time I actually am attached to cover is pretty low. Like I'll use cover, but more so in a
Incoming hostiles detected.
you know, like this. Like there's cover in front of me just to prevent everybody from shooting me. But I'm actually not in the cover system.
Time to die.
This one is more interesting. I mean, yeah. We're about to go fight the princess here, right? Larray is the
So
princess.
far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Do I get sniper solo? I don't think so, right?
Thought you might have had the good sense to stay away, but I
Yeah,
see
that's Peach.
you coming to meet your maker.
Or two Goombas.
I
Oh no, these
see
guys
you
are
ready
like the
for the
shell guys,
punishment
right?
we
Like
about to
Koopas.
give you.
That's me using the... I got one of those fire flowers, so I got to use the... We're taking this too far. Shit's that. And I should have used the explosive sticky. That would have been more like fire flower, right?
Go on, kill me.
Okay. I wasn't gonna kill you, but if you're asking for it.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
One of the things I should do there is just toss a fire grenade just so they don't get spread out too much, but
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah.
These JTF folks. I don't think you're getting these JTF folks back on the job.
God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
Did these have? No. The bottles do because they're just objects that they use a lot. Also, yeah, we should totally like take this as a screenshot for Murray and just show it to Mackenzie. Look what they did in New York for you. Crime pays. That's the official Murray slogan, right? Murray, crime pays. Yeah, let's take it actually the base for a second and get cleaned up, and then we need to bring the Lexington to Lexington. Yeah, we can't sadly because yeah, actually we're going to Brooklyn. We're not even going to anywhere where we could take the Lexington to Lexington.
Are your ears burning, Agent? You're gonna like what you see.
We'd have a Lincoln here as well, so we could do double Lincoln. I feel that would be something to actually go for, to get like maybe world record both in like Division 2 Lincoln and Division 1 Lincoln, and then you can be the Lincoln guy. Just as a... But yeah, funnily enough, we can't take the Lexington to Lexington because... Because one of the other chests that I was looking at was this Reckless, right? But this isn't going to be worth it, right? This is just 8% versus just taking the... At least like with that Tactician build. Because there as well, we're still getting like an additive 5% skill thing. We're also getting a much higher like electronics number. And also we get to roll the stats higher and stuff. I was kind of looking, because I had a chest like that with electronics and stuff at the ready as well, but I kind of actually decided against it. As I could see, Beret, that at least is like more.
Sorry, I can't give you a bag for that.
Alright, let's put this there. Oh yeah, let's maybe just matchmake a few missions here. See what we get. As we'll just do some old-fashioned random matchmaking.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
It's also what I used to do in Div 1 quite a bit. Still sometimes like it in Div 2 as well. Oh yeah, I need to do it like that, right? Because I can't hit tab, which is just brings up the map. That's gonna be one. Kind of, yeah. But just numbers wise, I don't think that makes sense against just going. Also just ease of use wise, because I already had a tactician.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Also, actually, let's swap build here. Strikker. Was it thingy is a
Negative, Ramos.
on kill.
We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down. That's an
Not
order,
per
Sergeant.
se what we want. And these guys might be actually farming this, so they might go for
Incoming hostiles
multiples.
detected.
We'll see. If they are, we'll stick to a few.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to
Also,
breach
the
the hull.
shotgun needs to really be
Agent, you're going to
replaced
want to
with
unlock
a
the
showstopper.
maintenance access. The building
I
blueprints
just didn't
show a
have one,
security
so I just
control room
grabbed
down in the basement.
that thing.
Now entering a safe area.
Avenues in Manhattan, though. What do you mean?
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
Oh, is that? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It will be. We just need to go much more north than we currently can with.
Let me finish this.
With Wormy. And that was get us there. Four-man scaling.
Additional hostiles inbound.
That guy not caring that he's shocked. Alright, our Predator is marking here as well because
Incoming hostiles detected.
bleeding happening there. Am I trying to tap it and get out of cover? It actually tried to do a cover to cover there. That's funny. Okay.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
I mean, that's basically what BFD is, right?
Alert. An agent is leaving the team.
That was... What? Where would you leave just before the boss fight? Like, we're literally like 20 seconds away from finishing this.
Ain't this some shit? Thought you might have had the good sense to stay away, but I see. You coming to meet me.
Breach! Move, move, go, go, go! Cover!
What's that mean? Huh. Maybe they're not as well geared, maybe. But they...
Go on, kill me. Just one more dead black body on a pile, right? Just numbers to you.
I've never seen... No, well, I've never seen it. It's quite rare for a team to not just camp this.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
That's usually what everybody does. Because you can even do it like kind of solo.
But you can't kill us all.
Here we go! Let's give him some of that crime. Take the shot!
Well, it depends on how well geared they are and stuff.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the
Let's see
job.
actually if they're
Oh, yeah.
resetting or not.
I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we
I
can't
know,
afford to lose
like, if
any
we go
more
and get
personnel.
this doesn't give us
I owe
anything.
you, Agent. Hell of a job.
You have to kind of be eligible for it. See if we resets this. I don't mind going again, but... I guess he doesn't know how to reset us, maybe. Because I can just reset the mission and yeah, we'll go find. Because I actually wouldn't mind a different mission, although we're gonna likely find only Lexington's. Your friends are random matchmaking only. I was just doing some random matchmaking there.
You are now entering a safe
For
area.
the hell of it. We're gonna do some more. Well, the goal that I can have is mostly just Lexington. This character is the last one that needs to do the weekly. I don't mind getting those in. They are actually pretty worthwhile. If I'm getting enough of playtime. And we get some G credits anyway.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Put me downstairs. And Kina's good Evington brother.
Echo available for playback nearby.
Yeah. No. It's even easier. It's Baron Keener, right? It's from Aaron Keener goes to Baron Keener. And that's a one to wait. And then it's Karen Keener and Darren Keener and Eron Keener. Euron Keener.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Screw Euron Greyjoy. Euron Keener.
Warning. You are now leaving
Euron
the safe
Keener
area.
Ari. The screens. The guy going for the go touch Ramos. What's in the reverse mirror universe? Yeah. It costs 13. Oh, well, the price that is mostly being touted is 50. We'll see actually if that might be the final version. It's likely going to be some extended versions and stuff.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
But it looks to those leaks at least kind of look credible. But I would still wait for like the final version.
I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting in a position to breach the hull.
You're right.
Unlock the maintenance access.
Yep.
The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
It's actually, yeah, it's Aaron K. Ener, right? K is his middle name. Stands for Keener. It's Keener Ener. Middle name is Keener, and then his last name is Ener. What's his middle name? Karen Keener. Seems about right. Yeah.
A new agent is joining your team.
No. Although, 15 is the number. I don't know. I'm gonna guess maybe that's a typo there. But there seems to be one person. Although I'm curious, actually, like they seem to likely have been on that same trip as like some of the other creators and stuff. We would think they would have been NDA'd and stuff. But apparently not. Apparently not.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning.
And that kind of still also holds kind of. It's in line because the thing they've been saying as well quite often is just it's gonna be like smaller than Wony, which already by itself is, of course, not super big.
So far, so good. My strike squad.
That's also for me personally. I'm just.
Main hall on your signal.
I'll see it when I see it. I'll play it when I play it. I'm definitely gonna buy it. At this point, that's kind of a given. But yeah, for everybody else, I would just say wait and see, and we'll see what it is and what we'll get and how much of it it'll be and how much of it we'll get. I usually like going for these two snipers right away. Although she has striker, I should just focus the heavy and get my stacks on.
Records are targeting us. We can do this. Go on, kill! There's one more dead black body on a pile, right? Just numbers to you.
I need that to be a
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
showstopper at some point. Doesn't have anything that fits on this character. Although, actually, I think I got one with like destructive, right? Which is what I would want.
You did what had to be done.
Character.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid.
It's actually a destructive response. It would be the dream. I know this guy's gonna. We're gonna do some over and over. Jaren Keener, indeed.
The rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah.
We'll do
I
a
need
few
my
with these
people
guys.
alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
Fuck is this? Here we go.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people.
There's no one that can replace
If you can
Lorraine
get them
Barrett.
out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
Except for that guy,
All right.
Dragoff, you know?
Get them out first,
You could totally
but don't
replace.
jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Him and his family. Oh, need to go up one more. Then that's a good job. Other thing to remember with that as well, it's likely gonna come with the season and stuff.
Warning.
It's likely as well like
Hostiles
they can.
detected.
And I just hope with the delays and stuff that, you know, it's in a good place and actually works.
Warning.
It doesn't need to be
Additional
perfect,
hostiles inbound.
especially if it can be, you know, maybe a taste of more to come. That would be the real dream. That more shit happens after this shit happens.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like the others.
All my friends not playing Division 1 anymore. I mean, you can. But also, I don't play that much. Because the thing is going to be, I'm going to play it mostly tomorrow still, and then going to be going back to Div 2 for until the next global event. But generally now as well, there is actually active communities, Vito, if you're looking just for people to play with. So for instance, there's a content creator, Livid Frey. If you search for them on YouTube, you'll find them. They have a pretty active community and
The
stuff.
hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
That's just people playing Division 1. Quite a bit. So you can find people there to play with. I should be noticing that, yeah, especially with the global events up, it's pretty active in their Discord and stuff. But in general as well, when the global events are active, so here for instance as well, just matchmate. We're just gutting some randoms, and everybody knows how to Lincoln nowadays. Lexington. I just have just a habit of calling this place Lincoln. Because it's basically it. It's the Lincoln of Division 1. Or Lincoln in Division 2 is the Lexington of, you know, that game. Am I on PC and console? PC. Not that chance. And yeah, I only really play on PC. The rumors about a new game mode coming with the new DLC. I wouldn't expect that. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be like a mission or two or three or maybe a few missions. And maybe like an area, a few. Yeah. Kind of like what Warning was. I wouldn't expect the game mode.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain.
But as well, so there's 23rd next Wednesday. Yeah, next Wednesday.
My people are getting into position to breach the hole.
There's already
Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access.
They're gonna do a YouTube premiere of something.
Down in the basement.
Likely kind of like a Nintendo Direct kind of thing.
You are now entering a safe area.
Something pre-recorded and set up and ready to go. So yeah, we'll know more then. But yeah, I wouldn't expect a game mode. The game mode would have leaked by now.
Warning.
More so, I would expect. Like, especially that. Because, yeah, they have pretty big issues with leakage. Even though some of the things that leak don't still, like, make it out fully, but... Something like a game mode.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
I would keep expectations low for the DLC, especially now we know as well. Although, yeah, it's not final because keep in mind as well, what has come out already at the best is, still not from official source. So. It might not be true. It might be, there might be caveats or something, or just and until we
so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall.
Have the final version kind of, or at least have a from official source. I'm curious as well what kind of the story will be there.
Well, ain't this some
They're kind of leaning towards Borden, they're kind of leaning towards Kelsa, right? Do those things. So let's see.
How'd they get out of prison?
Go on, kill me. Show me just one more day, black body on the pile. To you.
I'm standing up here, just you can shoot over your teammates.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Needs quickly. There's this guy. That's kind of instantly reset.
Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah,
that's
you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet.
Well, 750. So actually, that we're not full. Because each completion here gives us 750. So
JTF folks back
that
on the
does add
job.
up as well.
Oh yeah.
Something not as much as legendary, but yeah, kind of enough.
God knows we can't afford to lose
two
any
more
more
of
personnel.
these before
I
I'm
owe
actually
you,
full.
Agent. Hell of a job.
This is about taking the right out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
Especially
three of my people.
Amherst thing, like we were doing yesterday, that's a lot more than this, bro.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission.
It
We're going in
still
on your
is a
heels.
decent demand.
The jailbreak ends here.
Imagine maybe time one of these, actually. I have no idea actually how long this mission is. Because in Division 2 we have the end of mission result kind of thing. Because of that, I know from a bunch of missions of like, if you're just casually soloing it, like, this mission is this many minutes, that mission is that many minutes. But here actually I don't know how long this one is. Oh, hi. But the inside there was empty. But...
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Normally as well, we need to actually like flashbang a bunch of these enemies and stuff. Just to make it, you know, pain-free. But actually with here we have the shock going around, so we don't even need to do too much of that.
Active echo beacon detected.
What I'm mostly looking forward to actually with the DLC is the visual that they kind of were going for is very much fall, and especially in that trailer and stuff, that looked pretty good. Like with the leaves and stuff, with the trees going into like, you know, autumn leaves and stuff.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof.
So I'm curious if they, you know, really lean into that or not. Also, yeah, if because they specifically also showed it with it just still being it specifically still being cleaners. But I'm hoping as well, maybe some new archetypes or something. But yeah, they would have I feel kind of hinted at some of them. That was just the cleaners we're used to. I would have loved LMB as well. Just, you know, we've gotten Riker's back and we've gotten story-wise as well. So technically LMB, you know, is done. But you could always go like, hey, there is like this one colonel over here. He rallied these people up, and you know, there's this little enclave of them. Go deal with it. Negative Ramos.
We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
All the screen shakes. You left me stickies by the stairs.
I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that.
You left me mortars by the stairs.
Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
I feel as well in Div 1, like everybody, although the masks are of course kind of achievement based and stuff, or commendation based. Although people run a lot more masks. I generally just don't. Too lazy.
Now entering a safe area.
Plus, of course,
now leaving
the masks actually make you get more green poison. Yeah. Cannot keep a straight face with me. I'm gonna just use my recovery link there. Get that person back up.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Drive-by flashbang.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Support the JTF soldiers. Okay. So we're gonna get them some benefits and stuff, right? So some VA stuff.
Breach! Breach! Move, move, go, go, go!
That's what they mean with support the JTF, huh?
I ain't done with this game.
Glad you're not shooting at us.
I like just putting my back against the wall, making it a first-person shooter. And then looks like what's global around. Shoot you join the masquerade. Let me see you shoot through the wall. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't ran too much into. Actually, not even in DZ have I ran. Although, well, no, we've definitely seen people doing interesting things in the DZ. But they didn't kill
I'm
me.
impressed, Agent.
Most
Tricky
of the time.
assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah.
I need to
You broke
actually.
your spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't know, we can do one more. Okay, so we can do one more, and then my inventory will likely be full, both in
I don't think
GE
we're quite done
credits
with them
and
yet,
in.
but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah.
no, my inventory isn't that full.
I need my people alive and out there
We'll do one
fighting a
more
good
here.
fight. God knows
Putting
we
us
can't
on
afford
7.
to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people.
Not sure.
Before blowing the lid
That's
off,
my team
I'd
doesn't
be
seem to be doing.
All right, get them out first, but
Damage.
don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Also, they actually have a. That's wrong. This one.
They've still got others.
So likely have a determined weapon. I wouldn't mind having that actually. In group settings. Because generally have a predatory weapon for solo. And then lean more towards determined for group.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Here's our chance. They got Jay.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
The nice thing actually adding blind to the shock is that they will stand up.
Oh, you're a
They'll go to the animation for
I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like the others.
being blinded from the animation of being shocked. Because when they get shocked, they're like crunched up and they're actually kind of hard to hit. Especially like going for headshots and stuff. Shaking. So we'll do this one with them. We'll leave them behind. Go get cleaned up after.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Right side here. Coming around. He's gonna die to his back. Let's try to hit the sniper in the back. Back at it again, yeah. We're getting some negative Ramoses. Say the line. I should know. Say the line, Phalo.
Negative, Ramos.
Yay!
Got this. Find a secure position and hunker
said that.
That's an order, Sergeant.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Not caring about being shocked. It's shocking how shockingly little he cared about being shocked. What a shocking.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached
Is
him
that
in
a
time.
warlord?
Thanks for that. My people are
He's a
getting in a
nice
position
actor.
to breach the hall. Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Or is it a Lord of War? No. It's Warlord. I like it better my way. Do you can say, but I feel sorry to NPCs to kill their agent. Oh yeah. A great addition for 2 is that, yeah, they added in inspect. I do miss that quite a bit in the ability to just kind of inspect allies. Nothing else, just to see what they're running, get inspiration, but as well just to know kind of what level of friendlies you can have with you.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Well, actually, this team was doing decently fine. Definitely been in worse teams.
Warning.
I've been
Incoming
part,
hostiles
or like
detected.
I've been actually bad parts of some back in the days. There as well. I'm on a decently like set up build and stuff, and you know it's mostly maxed out classified sets.
So good. My strike squads
That makes
are moving
quite
in.
the difference
They'll
as
breach
well.
the main hall.
It's actually nice that the enemies outside are keeping us in combat. I get to keep my stacks there. That's gonna follow. Geosec. Yeah. Well, in general, yeah, I haven't ran into, I haven't match made that much either, but
Thought you might have had the good sense to stay away, but
I haven't ran in like blatant cheating. But I've seen some in the DZ here and there. I know, Division 1 especially, you know, it's not per se getting maintenance of patching out stuff that cheaters are using, so. I have this item already.
kill me. Just one more dead black body on the pile, right? Just one to you. So blind, all of you.
Blind, all of you. No, you. You know reverse card.
Incoming hostiles detected.
You're blind.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah.
He's gonna give these guys
You broke
a
your spine, kid. With the leader dead,
slash
the rest
G.
are gonna scatter.
GG.
I don't think we're
Sierra. Although, we'll do it after this.
with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out
GTG.
there fighting the good fight.
Yeah.
God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
For it like that. Got a negative reference.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people.
The rare negative Ramoses. Oh, yeah, there's also one of the world names in Division 2 is something, and then his like one of the blacklist ones.
I'd be grateful.
Whatever negative
Get them out
is his
first,
like
but don't jeopardize the
nickname,
mission.
and then
We're going in on
Ramos.
your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
We even have a negative Ramos in there.
You are now entering a safe area.
Let's clean this up, buy some caches. Oh, actually, I totally haven't even looked what my score is. Although, so yesterday we did some Amherston. So I should have like at least that 12k or something. Although I think like last few times tier 2, which is what I'm kind of aiming for, started at like 6 or 7k, right? So anything above 10k would it be enough? Likely.
Your attention, please. The interfaith discussion group will be held on Sundays at 1500 hours in room 14. All are welcome. Your attention, please. A group of carolers will convene at 1500 hours in the main hall.
Let's actually check.
Nice doing business with you.
Oh, yeah, this character does have I could actually run those. So this wouldn't be bad either. But do I not have... okay, deadly destructive determined. So I have that lightweight on 4 as well.
Hey, Agent, let's have a chat.
Actually, while we're here, just because I remember. I try to just get meticulous destructive on that one, because we did get a few showstoppers. There's literally one. Yeah, one that I put in the stash. Responsive would be better, man. So where are we buying? Yeah, let's buy 3 of those. So use up the thing. So how full is my... okay, we can up all these. Sounds Rainbow 6-5, yeah. Sexual life when they kill the cheaters and disease on death. No, it hit me. I suddenly died. Shooter killed me, yeah. I ran into like one guy that way. Well, actually, yeah, a lot of just roaming the DZ and stuff. I haven't actually been murdered much by... at least not anything that is like blatant cheating. Like, oh, well, except once. It was one time. But that guy was just like teleporting around and stuff. Yeah, let's get these pieces. Also, I'm curious. So how much have I made so far in this one? 100k. I think the last time I got like 125, so we're kind of on track of that. Yeah, so okay, actually I got way higher than I thought we would have had. Oh, okay, 15k. Oh, yeah. Don't mind if I do. But so tier 2 is... oh no, so where's tier 2 starting? Oh yeah, so like 6k. What's the highest, guys? Yeah, 140-ish k. I feel everything above 50k is kind of pushing it. in stretching credulity. So where is this tier ending currently? Oh, okay. This is gonna shift quite a bit. People really try to go for the reward tier 2. I'm just gonna go for reward tier 2. That's enough for me. And actually, that 15k will get me that. I don't mind trying to maybe see if we can improve on that a little bit, but yeah, likely.
Best deals in the city.
Likely not even needed. I'm gonna keep some of these D3 pieces. I'm gonna figure out what I wanna make it super tanky. I already have kind of like an aggressive one. D3 setup. It's actually on this character. I don't mind making like a fully tanky one. Or a few places where that's needed. Which is very few places. There's a few places where, yeah, you just need to be tanky and just tank something, like with the incursions. When you have one job, you might as well do that one job. And then the other one that I have is kind of set up as like a PvE. Like aggressive one. Cleaned up. I kind of want to get this weekly, which means doing these last 3 missions. Yeah, let's just matchmake for some more. This is also kind of considering maybe going and roaming the DZ a little bit. And just doing like the landmarks and stuff, not per se for anything special. These guys are Lexington in. Let me get up here. So should be positive Ramos? You would think so. Are these the guys from earlier? I think
the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett.
Oh,
She's the one
also,
who organized the escape to Manhattan.
This is the time to join.
They're holding 3 of my people there.
They're literally
If
about to
you can
complete
get
the
them out
mission.
before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
I got 2 kills. Yay.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And we get exotic. We're kind of like a dick.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done
I'm
with them
going
yet,
directive
but
build as the
at least
OD
now we can
symbol,
get
and then
these
does have
JTF
any significance. We can already see the status of our symbol bleeds. So what does the OD symbol signify? The enemies need to have that mark when they die. So it's not that they need to die with a status effect. You apply the status effect. When the OD player shoots them again, they get a mark. That mark is actually the thing that
This is about taking the
carries the
Rikers
OD
out at the
bullets,
knees.
basically.
There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's
So-
the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
Because of that as well, you don't. So in the past, actually, you would need some status effect or something, because you would need to, like, during the status effect, they needed to die. They needed to be killed while the status effect. So now, instead of that, they get marked for 10 seconds. So that makes it as well actually a much more usable build. that actually like really helped OD.
Jesus.
And that mark is just 10 seconds. Like regardless of if once the mark is applied, the status effect can like go off or like, you know, run out of timer, and they still will, when they die, trigger ammo to be existed. That was a sentence. That was a thing I said. Of the things I said, that was one of them. And 16. Last time it went up to like 18 or something, right? So it's in the community Discord, my community Discord, someplace.
Additional hostiles embedded.
Because some people thought they were safe with like 17 or something, or 18k even, and they still got reward tier pushed to 3 base, or to 2. Because also I'm just aiming for 2. And honestly, anything over 10k seems to be fine for that. And having 15k is beyond. So.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like the others.
So get whatever was in that room from the other side. But
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
one person seems AFK, which is kind of a dick move. Or the inventory. How can you be in last while playing a mission? I don't believe you can, right? You can't be in one activity and... but the answer is I'm not. They don't seem to be here. I'm just gonna make the executive decision of leaving them here. Oh, you were or are you just asking in general? Oh, well, no, you're saying how can you be in last?
The hostage is being held on the roof.
Is there somebody with a similar name to mine in there? Maybe I'm guessing. But actually, it might be because yeah, there is a. They were active in the chat earlier as well. Ikiba, or well, I should not know how to like say it, but would it be in between? Might be that person. We are similar, but not the same. Ow. Somebody want to get me? This other guy has actually the thing on not cooldown. Why wouldn't you just trigger it? Just trigger your thing. Holy shit, but the guild area. That'll go well. Just random yeah, although those guys as well, just report them and move on and matchmake again, and maybe you'll get lucky next time. Worst case as well, you can always do it solo. Here in a group setting, definitely this mission is a little bit faster in a group setting. But not by much.
We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
When we're talking about faster, let's actually... What am I on?
That's in order, Sergeant.
Get a step wedge for the next round.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hole. Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show
that was actually a really big improvement too. Like alongside, that happened alongside where it got its buff, where the ammo became group wide. Why are people again pushing this button? The other guy is just like still starting the mission. How am I doing now? No, like a bunch of people are on my friends list. We're not per se like. I've played with Heller. I'm not sure if I've ever played with Maza. Maybe. But like I know, yeah, Heller from Kit and more so the people from Kit and stuff. I used to be in Kit for a little bit, but just delayed it. Punching. It was within punching range. The damage was as well.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Annoyingly, enemies can shoot through each other. We can't shoot through an enemy to one behind them. That's also a thing in Duty as well. Kind of same with doors as well. Like when the door, like
so far so good.
Visually still hasn't opened, they can shoot through it, but we can't. So it's annoying. Let's have I was watched it. Vision 1, Vision 2 with these people. Game fabulous game, a great fabulous game. So this is making it. Yep. Don't forget to put some tariffs on it.
Breach! Breach! Move! Move! Go! Go! Go!
Some stacks.
Cover anyone who's reloading.
Not this time.
Bad stacks. Somebody's going for the other sniper. It's amazing. Wait, is that just a normal turret? I would have assumed. Oh no, it is. It is a firecrest. Although, well, it doesn't need to be a firecrest, but it's at least a flame turret.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
As well again. 80 Phoenix credits.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel.
2K on
I owe you, Agent.
Phoenix credits.
Hell of a job.
Set myself the goal of just actually getting all of the blueprints, which isn't the useful thing to do because a lot of the blueprints are not max your score basically, so you just would never really craft them.
If you can get them out before
I just want to.
I'd be grateful.
It'll give me something to
Get them out first, but
go
don't
towards.
jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Then as well. At some weeks I'll come back in and maybe just do some legendary, like going through all the legendaries and stuff. That would be good for, or maybe just Amherst farming itself. It's kind of good.
You got any last words?
That's actually what's good for Phoenix credits beyond like legendary. Well, legendary fills it up pretty quickly. I'm not sure actually if like resistance and stuff is maybe good for a change.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Taking you all down.
I'm gonna actually go in this back here. So I think I have like, I just want loot.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
He's dead! I can't see!
Somebody else is okay.
I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like the others.
Active echo beacon detected.
Echo bacon. Well, actually, now echo bacon, like, it will be fake bacon, right? So it wouldn't actually be. It would just be nothingness.
Readings
As long as I'm
indicate
gonna
this
wait
area
to somebody
is
else to
safe.
push the button there, I'm gonna just pop this cash. Wait, how do I accept that with?
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
That was a vote for yes, right? Like that. The annoying thing is I've kind of rebanned some of the keys, and your tap takes me to map.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof.
Which is kind of
You
the
need to clear
button
it
I
out.
needed to be on. Well, as well, the person that we're trying to kick there, they weren't the one that was also last mission. I'm trying to not get downed here because it turns out that my teammates aren't that strong, so they'll take forever to play that otherwise. Actually, you know what, I wouldn't mind. Maybe we take this one here, this bullfrog instead. Because I can make do with that predatory. Even though it's nice, but let's have even more damage. Bigger harbor, she showed us. That is my harbor now. Nope, you can't have it. It's mine. I'm doing stuff with it, okay? Mom said I could have it now. That was the last mission I need as well for the weekly.
Negative, Ramos.
Yay, she said
Find
the
a secure
thing.
position and hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
Negative Ramos.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Negative Ramos.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Oh, what was this tree man then? Oh, I still have some snackables.
Almost seems too good to be true.
One of the things I also don't know, so there's the pulse that says like does extra damage against the pulse enemies, right? How much is that? Is there a number that we know for that?
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Because I usually just take the loot one just because I'm a loot goblin. Which isn't that useful like in missions and stuff, but
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
run that as well in DZ and stuff to see any caches and
I will hunt you all down.
So far, so good.
it doesn't
My
really
strike
list the
squads are moving in.
percentage
They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
or anything. Also, the item one is kind of the faster cooldown, which I kind of care about as well. In general, if I can, I'd rather have the uptime on it.
Well, ain't this some shit? Thought you might have had the good sense to stay away, but
Can I vote or can I
coming to meet your
do
maker.
it in here?
I
Okay.
see you begging for the punishment we about to give you. Ask, and you shall.
That should be a majority, right? I should kick him.
Breach! Breach! Move! Move! Go! 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 We got more to take care of.
Not this time. I ain't done with this game.
Okay, so they're adding just to the scaling and not to the helping. Well, as soon as I have a second grenade here.
Go on, kill me. Kill them all. Just one more day, Black Hawk on power, right? Just numbers to you.
We have
Warning.
tackling.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are
I'm
gonna
just gonna
scatter.
actually see if I can.
I don't think we're
leave
quite done with
before-
him yet, but...
There we go. Left. And yeah, we got our weekly in as well.
Get
Got
the
actually
JTF
time.
folks back on the job.
Whatever we're gonna time.
Oh
it.
yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford.
Stick this over here. Is this the last guy that actually needs HVDs? But I'll leave this for tomorrow.
Hell of a job.
I think that's
I got something you might be interested in.
That's the last guy that needs.
I've got some work
Is
for
this
you
the
when
last
you've got the
guy?
bandwidth to do it.
Because of the. So I'm going to check actually. Because definitely character 1 has them done. character I was using yesterday, so. Scored too low. You know what, this one would at least be usable, right? Because, or actually, no, on the chest you take skill damage? Is there skill damage here? No, right? There's only skill haste, right? Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, this barrier chest could actually be usable for... It wouldn't have the ammo, but also ammo isn't that important. Love Velazzi's and supposed to be like a parody of like the real world, but the real world got sillier than Velazzi. In the end.
Hey, Agent, let's have a chat. I got something you'll be interested in.
The real world actually became worse than the... Got some striker gloves. And our weekly Tenebrae. But also in that weekly 100 diff deck. That's pretty good. I sure might keep this one. Also 280, so it's not a bad one. These roll with... I'd keep these ones as well. Actually, it's 286. This might actually be better than some of the gloves I currently have on characters.
Offering self-defense training for interested civilians on a nightly basis in the area next to the armory.
And for now, we'll dump them in the stash. This will be future IKEA's problem to solve. Oh, this could even go to this. Right, that's it. Definitely usable. Yeah, so let's quickly check. I want to check character 3 and character 4 if I've done the HVTs on them. I've kind of lost track of who's done what. So let's give that a quick look. A quick look. A quick gluck. Come on, load faster. Oh, well, connect faster is actually the thing. It's just trying to load the save. 20k, right? Oh no. I've barely played survival. It's not over 90 plus? No. And also I barely played less than. So.
I'll take a look.
Your attention, please. Self-defense classes organized by will be meeting at 0900 hours every day.
Okay, so this character has them done. This character 4 also then have them done? Does that only for character 2? Let's actually see. Let's actually, if I have 2 characters that still need to do them, maybe we'll go do a set of HVTs. Oh, actually, character 2 we did actually at the start of thing, right? So character 4 also is then done, right? Because that's the one I did like in the afternoon. Let's go make sure. What's his name? Blair Killer. I just like it more, much more so than some of the other guns. Actually, I prefer the Bullfrog over the L Lightweight M4. Although, yeah, it does give up a little burst. You gain a little sustain. Definitely jumps around a little bit more, but actually I don't mind that too much. I actually kind of like that thing. Does lock you out of, kind of locks you into just having that damage.
You are now entering a safe area.
Which kind of can be annoying sometimes. Yeah, so...
Agent, let's talk.
Got him here as well? Ah, okay, so... We've done him on all these. That makes sense. What we do is, I'm gonna grab, let's go back to that character then. Maybe we go just do some landmarks and stuff. We grab that character, or do I go with character 1 maybe? Because I was like, all 4 characters did their weekly as well, which is kind of nice to get that done. This loud. Trying to remember like who had what builds. Actually, yeah, let's go with this. Let's go do some landmarks, I feel. Just to shake it up. We did a ton of missions today. We did HVTs already. We did a named run. Let's go do hit some landmarks. Alright, Bobby. It's either that or I gotta do some underground.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Let's go do some landmarking. Although, it kind of depends on if there is... If there isn't, like, death squads moving around here. But if anything else, well, some people are farming in here. Just that much is obvious. But it's also not like completely everything's looted. It looks like. Let's actually go be down here. Here I feel is usually a little safer. Let's just go for that. We'll take the rare DZ entry. I was like, I don't want to run that. So either I run like Tanky Nomad that I haven't ran much yet at all. We'll just go with Striker. Yeah, let's just go with Striker. When in doubt, strike it out.
Warning, you are exiting the safe area.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
Transmissions peanut butter.
System rebooted.
Warning, entering dark zone.
I will just murder some landmarks, get some GEs out of this and stuff. Also maybe even get a few. Well, actually, that happens tonight, right? The DZ score thing kind of stuff. Feels good. Is it free? Yeah, I'm not per se setting up to like. If there is combat, I'm just gonna go somewhere else. That's the thing with Div 1's DZ as well, just by size of it and stuff, especially against in here, you can always hide. Not much more interested in is just getting some of these landmarks in. Each of the names in here giving us just the same amount as other names.
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
We didn't really go for extractions. I thought maybe I'll try to get some. We'll try to get some caches and stuff. Maybe. Hmm. Oh yeah, that's over. Yeah, so that's over yonder, which yeah, we can go through later. Let's go up first. Seems pretty quiet as well. I haven't seen any people are murdering each other messages.
Area secure.
We'll go for an extract here or there and see if we can get anything out. Just make sure this isn't the green cache. Oh yeah, not gonna take those now. Didn't really even save that. Oh, wait, so where is... Oh, that's that. Oh, yeah, that's...
Ain't nothing to worry
You know what? We'll take an M700 carbon because that might be good. Oh well, with the right talents, that could actually be useful to me.
It's gonna make my day to waste you.
Let's cut to the Calcassi. Just 4 days. Yeah, especially if you're fighting others, it goes up pretty quick. That's also why mine is as well. It's not that high. I haven't in the past, especially. I wasn't too keen on fighting others anyway, and still I'm not personally. Although nowadays more so than in the past.
Hey, no weakness.
Oh, right, this goes over. Ow, that guy fell from all the way up there then. Let's go around this way then.
Hostiles moving out of proximity. Contamination levels lowering to acceptable levels.
Should be easy.
So I especially want to get the sniper wherever they are. There's always a sniper with this one. And then the guy's an animal. He has animal flow.
No!
No, that's the other one. Don't care about snacks. Give me the big tech. Somebody's extracting across the street. isn't the sniper. Where's the sniper? It's one down, isn't it?
Area secure.
Also, them giving you one item just for completing a landmark. I feel they should just bring that back and maybe just put the DZ items in there with Division G. That would be just a decent way for people to be incentivized to maybe get in there and kind of try their luck. Forgot actually how much less like big caches and stuff are. These are all small caches in these lower DZs, because especially like DZ 8 and 9 and stuff is just all the better ones, you know. It's this extraction, right? Oh, let's just go for that extraction. We'll get this along the way. Or is that the exit? So nowadays still as well, if you just clear landmarks, field recon is a good source for field recon, but feels well in Div 1 just because of the vendors and stuff, the DZ vendors. Like the currency also has some value, so just going in and doing like stuff like this, even in the past, was oftentimes worth it. For a second there, I thought that guy was immune or something, because he's just standing so close to that chest that it's the glow of the chest is kind of carrying on.
Losing my patience with this shit.
Area secure.
This one also a small one? Yeah. Remember there being more bigger boxes here, but apparently not. Although we should also just go into the sewers and stuff. Or well, subway, not sewers. I should also just take those small ones. This one definitely is a bigger one. Central Park. That's where we go and do our parking centrally, right? Also, these things always looked off to me. The reason they are set up this way is that they're like at the 2-unit height, kind of. But these trucks just always look so weird, and the flatbed seems way too high. Oh, it's likely those shotgun guys just shooting through the windows and stuff. It was also always annoying that in here, the names and stuff is always the same. So you always know that way. Well, not 100%. There is definitely... Is there some variation sometimes? Actually, no, right? Actually. It's always the same. Or actually, there are some that it's like between two, right? Because this one can be a grenadier or a heavy named. Well, yeah, some more randomization would have been nice.
Hello.
These are also always one of the worst ones to extract from if you just want to be quick about it. This is always like a big fight. Is that a player on you in the name? What is that? So for a second that looked like the white pips. Okay. That was noble. Okay. Let's see if he goes rogue on me. Ooh, if any of you murdered me. What's a good way to level solo fast in Division 2? Just SHT leveling, I'm guessing? Not per se like campaign leveling, right? For SHT, if you can, as many directives as you can at the highest difficulty that you can, and then a lot of open world stuff. Especially public executions and stuff are pretty good when it comes to...
Agent, I am inbound on your position.
To farming up. He has noticed I'm here, right? I'm guessing. Hope be funny if, like, I spot him, but not the other way around. I'm just gonna stick my stuff on the rope and... Well, actually, I'll likely, let's go do DZ879 and stuff. And we'll grab some caches, some landmarks. Because also, these don't seem to be getting hit anymore. Because a few of these were grays. Especially here, I love going like just through the tunnel. You extract, like you get these two, you extract, you go through the tunnel, you extract. Then you go like hit these and then come back and extract and then go through the tunnel again. You know, a loop going.
Commencing cargo retrieval.
I'm gonna stick this on. And then we'll give a
We've got the package.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna egress. Also, I'm not the only one that does this, right? Always. It kind of has to slalom those things. Be brave. Nope, I'm getting it.
Pickup secured.
I didn't even look what that 700 carbon was. Turns out I should have actually grabbed a few of those other caches. Just checking as well.
Alert. Incoming supply drops detected.
Don't waste my
It's also, I might be able to push this
Attention.
into...
Leaving dark zone.
A tier higher, maybe. So this starts at 589. And this starts at 294. Well, that'll be a lot to try to get. Because also I think we have like an hour at most. But let's go with a few more landmarks and stuff. Getting some maybe I go like this and hit this and then hit these two, extract, and then go tunnel. Oh, why not? And actually, if anybody is interested in joining me from some DZing, feel free to say so.
Keepers, right?
I should actually clean up here for a sec. Should maybe keep this one. I don't mind messing around with that RPK. I don't think it's good in here, right? I haven't done the LMG DPS table yet. So. Because even though MG5 was like always the top end of that one. And then Alejandro's just because how well they sync up with
What, you think you don't need this?
Lone Star kind of or get picks. What was this thing? Unusable. These always take so long. I wish these caches weren't as long presses as they are.
You need to look at this.
Yeah, let's go get this drop. Also, it's weird that they changed it between 1 and 2 of the drops are not contaminated.
Transmissions jammed.
In here, so when you loot them, you
only.
just get
Backup
clean gear,
activated.
basically.
System rebooted.
But then in 2, it's still like all loot is contaminated. I always hate this fight because there's a bunch of heavies here. Named one. I've been too aggressive, huh? I was exactly the right amount of aggressive.
Gonna end you.
Supply drop successfully claimed.
Also, yeah. This guy went head first. And leg first. Yeah. I don't think he's respawning. That's the underground one, right? Yeah, this one isn't. Also, actually, isn't there? Might as well take this as well over here. As well extract here and there. If we don't get murdered. Is there a way through here? I usually never go through here.
You the fucking whiners. You can do all the cop you want here.
Be advised, all remaining supply drops will expire in 30 seconds.
Oh, is this thing still like bugged? This place is like so often bugged. Yeah.
Supply drop timer has expired.
Someone need to loot the bugs. Place is always annoying. There's a way off here. Yeah. There's also, we can go through this other building and hopefully get a few caches.
Ready for some action, yo?
Just a sniper before she gets away. Magnum, eh? Surprised nothing is looted at all. Not many people. Roman this DZ at the very least. Let's go kill this guy.
That ain't much of a contest. Ain't much of a challenge.
Where's the heavy? We want to ring around the Rosie with him accidentally. Didn't mean to. But...
They're fucking killing her.
Where'd you go? See you in shock.
Alert, additional hostiles inbound.
Yeah. This place hasn't been hit in a bit. So getting some extra waves out of it. I'm not actually gonna open those crates. I'm much more interested in extracting some just caches mostly instead of just here on top. Because for the DZ currency, I'm kind of just refilling back up. But actually, I have now more than I've ever had. Might as well stack that up. As even one weapon kind of costs $500,000 usually.
Armed hostile inbound.
Last wave. This would have been great with that one where they explode. Moved all of them up there. Okay. Oh, yeah, the two bosses were called, the first one was called Helta, and this one's called Skelta. Helta Skelta. Helter Skelter.
Let's party. You're no match for me.
What?
Area secure.
No, it's delayed. Yeah, let's go for an extraction. Then we'll go through the tunnel. I'm gonna go this way and kill this way.
Y'all get ready. Another piece of cake. Mike, no!
I'm not gonna miss the screaming from this one. No, isn't there a way through this building? Sure, there is there, right? I'm pretty sure as well there's some caches here. There's no big cache here. Let's find out. Let's go extract this and go through the tunnel after. Oh yeah, I sure could go for the cache downstairs. As well right away. So let's call it in.
You got a bird inbound.
These guys are spawning in. I'm gonna get the one cache down here already. Try bounty and hostage. Oh, you mean for the Div 2 question there? Yeah. Well, especially the public executions and yeah, hostage rescues as well. Basically, the 5 directives, especially open world on heroic. And it's not too hard to get to the point where, yeah, you can definitely pretty easily go around that 5 directives. But also starting out, yeah, go for also go for control points, especially for instance with a hotshot build. You can go with the Those control points will give you as well a little bit of field recon to kind of optimize maybe a few things, but also blueprints. But starting out, you'll need a lot of like you want to get eventually all of the blueprints that you can from that. Which takes a bit. Oh no, that's floor 10 hasn't been an XP rat for years at this point. Multiples of year.
You've got a bird inbound on your position.
Beginning item extraction.
I would say likely it was. Oh, actually, oh wait, you're saying if? Oh yeah, if it hadn't, not if it didn't. No, that was horrendous. Like that should have been fixed, and it's good that they did. But same for instance, there are exploits now that exist and not hard to find. None of them will make you feel good about the game, basically. All you're doing is farming for a number instead of what the number represents.
15 seconds.
Working as well. Although, yeah, again as well, don't discuss Kenley, please. Again, yes. If they're not aware of it, it's better for them to also not do that. It's fast enough to level. Also, yeah, we'll have 3 times XPs again, 5 times XPs again. Leveling in Division 2 isn't hard. Yeah, this place as well can be a heavy or a sniper at the very least. That sniper gonna mess me up on coming in. Easy 8 something? Oh, where I am? I think this is easy 9 actually. Although this one kind of leads from DZ 9 to 8. This tunnel.
Area secure.
Oh, hey. Some of this stuff has been looted. But that cache hasn't. Or actually, no, the cache is up here, isn't it? That's just, let's see. Ah, no. Is the cache. I was like going through this tunnel. I also love like how much work they put into just, making underground features and stuff. Like, and making it look pretty cool. Wait, there's a cache in the corner? What? Apparently I'm as blind as a bat. And about as cute. Is there one more in this kind of area? Sometimes the shot is just annoying as well, where it just puts the enemy behind cover, basically. Where's the Where's my answer?
Just doing my job.
I always love these guys as well.
Area has been
Just
secured.
doing my job. Wait, your job is to burn people? Don't think that's a like union job that you can go for. I guess. I don't remember all the boxes by heart anymore. I always loved about this as well is just like you kind of go in a line and you come out basically underneath another extraction. So at this end. Going basically between two extractions.
JTF are just making it worse for themselves.
Ow. By the way. Not per se the range to just unload. I reached 68. One more till actually nice. Oh, people are fighting. Oh, somebody killed Noble.
Area secure.
That's not one, right? There's one up there and one up there, right? They're too nice and shoot the person. Yeah. In Div 2 as well, that's good, quite often a tactic. If you're just passing by an extraction and you're not going to even use it, you still just fire up a flare just to annoy people. Yay, an exotic component, except not even an exotic component. Not even. Wait, wasn't there? Oh yeah, I was gonna say. This is the official way out, right? Well, official. Which is right by the extraction.
Chopper is inbound.
Although 800 meters So it's gonna be around here still, I think. Like where we were earlier. Oh, that's 400 meters. It's a little closer.
You've got a bird inbound on your position.
I feel if you're not PvPing much and stuff, that number doesn't go up fast at all, right? And yeah, there's one here, right? Yeah. That's div tag. Also, I haven't spent a decent amount of time just PvEing in the DZ, but also, yeah, not too much. Not much of PvP at all.
You've got a bird inbound on your position.
Maybe tomorrow as well. Maybe start with Div 2. Although actually we have Monday as well, right? For projects. It's one of the weekly like DZ or PvP project in Div 2 is actually a conflict one. So I wouldn't mind actually getting that done.
Commencing cargo
Especially on
retrieval.
that character that I'm trying to level. Oh, we also have Monday for that. Realize that. We didn't spawn in. Does this place just not spawn NPCs? No, I feel like I usually fight someone here, right? Something in this here.
30 seconds till extraction complete.
No, they're gonna go around, aren't you?
We've got the
He
package.
has no PR, so. Oh no, sure.
Warning. An agent in your vicinity has gone rogue.
That'd take you way too long. But yeah, we're in it for the credits and stuff. For the GE credits, if they want to take those caches, they can.
Pickup's been compromised by rogues.
But also, yeah, I don't care enough to
You are now entering a safe area.
engage them. Because let's go back down here and get a few more landmarks in. Maybe actually let's go for this section. So for as I didn't see me, forgot the name of that pulse. Yeah, there is one of the pulses, or there's the. Well, it's a perk, right? Where if you, or is it the smart cover? I think maybe.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Be fair. They want to fight. I'm not even. The thing is, as well, I'm just not going to give them a fight because I'm not going to win that. I'm running DT mods. Like there is no way I'm trading fairly there. But that way as well. The thing is, so if they want to chase me, they now have to get to an checkpoint to fast travel to somewhere else to kind of do that. So generally as well, let yourself be killed, and then but then as well from now I'll just won't go for the extraction. We'll just go for the global events thingies, and also just murdering these guys for some currency and stuff. Yes, that's it. As this landmark completion as well gives you some DZ currency and XP. And actually, does it give DZ currency? And we'll see the pop up in a second.
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
Yeah, 1,000. Yeah, you would want to extract. But once you know that there is somebody like that wants to do that, well, we won't give them more caches for free. One of the things that sometimes we'll do in here as well is just go and kill the mains and then get out. They drop the G fragments. It's definitely a valid choice. They're making sound for 7 or 8 people.
Area secure.
Let's get that one. The double landmark. It's been sitting way too much today. It's also at work was mostly just babysitting.
Don't want to mess with the cleaners.
Nice and easy event for once. Not a band, just conference kind of thing. So I'm definitely feeling it. Kind of would have sat way too much today.
Get the job done. That's a thing.
Make it up tomorrow by just being a little bit more active.
Give me everything I need.
Also in here, does this actually count as 2 landmarks? Like it's downstairs a landmark too? Or is this not a landmark? There's that like, there's these guys and then there's the cleaners in there.
Alert, now detecting hostiles.
Gotcha, shit for brains.
Alert, hostiles detected.
Director fire! God damn it!
No pop-up. Or I guess you have to clear out them both or something. Then. Or maybe just the cleaners are actually the the thing. It's both of these as well as multi-wave. I think these ones are also always multi-wave, right?
Incoming.
Spawns are always the same. Because the next one is also like from the side of the stage there.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Each of these is also 150. Actually, this is not too bad. That was just 300 there, as we had 2 names. I'll take that.
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
Let's push across to this side. There's a new one, yeah. It's actually, yeah, it's a bit much. The global event. Well, it's still better than some of the other. Like it's better than Screen Shake at the very least. Like, at least Division 1 didn't have Screen Shake, even with like the last one where we had the explosions. Because we'll have Hollywood pretty soon, I believe, or at some point this season still in Div 2, right? Like the screen shake of that, or well, I say more Guardians is more the screen shake, right? Because Hollywood is an explosion, but usually as well you're causing an explosion, so. But yeah, the endless screams of our enemies. Oh, this is this one. I totally forgot which one this was. This is the mall area.
This place ain't gonna last much longer.
I better check it out. Hey,
surprise! Not sure he liked this surprise, but we think he was surprised. Next wave.
Area secure.
And then yeah, we can from here go to that one as well. Just making sure that my G isn't full, but yeah, actually we've gotten like 3k or so while we're in here. Also some, you know, easy levels and stuff. And we got the extracts cleanly once, so that counts as well for a bit.
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated.
I always hate these underground ones, because they're a lot more maze-like than some of the other ones. Although actually, well, a bunch of stuff is maze-like in the DZ sometimes.
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
Yeah, let's head up here. Is that really the fastest right there? Oh yeah, that one's the underground as well, right? Let's look at the stiff deck. That's real quick here, yeah. Although here is more the screaming
Leaving
because they're
contaminated area.
the screaming ends as they're getting shocked. But sometimes as well the audio bugs out and it just like stacks on top of each other. So you get, you know, dozens of instances of that sound playing at the same time. Which kind of. Yep. It was basically, instead of, you know, elect this person or we riot, it became elect this person and we'll riot on top of it. Well, actually, so far, riots, some protest.
Contact! Contact! Oh, shit! That's gonna hurt!
I'm not sure we're back to chat. Oh yeah. Usually those that seek power are least deserving of it. But yeah, they do seek it, so they're more likely to get it. Am I, like, not even going the right way? And this leads up again. Oh, it's this one. The palace.
Really think
Yeah, places like these are always kind of cool, as well as places to fight, just visually just a little bit different, and then so I'll wait out the fire then, because I don't think I can go around. And then just come up to me one by one so I can just move them. So, don't mind if I do.
Area secure.
But yeah, this kind of place kind of looks pretty cool. Let's look at that one. Early ones have already respawned there. These guys are still fighting around this area, I think. Or this area. 400 meters away, so they're not too far. But also, I don't care if I get murdered. I have no loot. And I've still benefited by being in here of getting some G credits and stuff. Wow. Yeah.
Need to process as many civilians for disease.
Murdering some stuff. But yeah, we're mostly doing the shooting and not much of the looting.
Maintain fire. Target's wounded. We got the numbers. Looks like we lost one. Get that AO under control.
Well, also, eventually I'm kind of used to that. There is the only downside is kind of inconsistent, at least it feels to me. Or I just don't get it. There is like, especially when you turn and run, if it's done in a, like if those button presses are done at a certain interval between them and stuff, you get like an 80 or a 90-degree turn, or a 180-degree turn even sometimes, in one go, which to me is just always disorienting. Now let's go for that checkpoint, then maybe we go down south a little bit more. No, let's go there.
Attention, supply drops detected.
Does it already show where they're gonna drop? No, not sure. Maybe actually we'll let some of those land, and maybe I see if there's one nearby me. I'll just go for that. And then maybe as well, we'll use that to round it out, because it is getting a little late. And tomorrow as well, I can go most of the day, so might as well. Go to bed early-ish. Get up early-ish. Early-ish being likely 11 or something. And early-ish at night is like likely in another hour or two. Make them angry. Yep. Yeah, let's go for that one. Is it that street or is this street? I'll just go over this thing. More of these. His toes sticking out. It's annoying. Ow. Sniper sack.
Supply drop claimed.
You want to risk it of getting in there before it explodes. God, maybe we go for there. See if we can get another one. Yeah. They totally sell great coffee. They seem to smoke it though. It's weird.
Attention. Hazard levels normal.
Which one's like an easy one to get to? Let's go for dash. Let's go here and then. Actually, I think this other one is closer.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Warning. You are now entering a contaminated
Tree
area.
here. It's likely a named here as well. There's like unmarked landmarks. Or you should just make them all marked. I don't know why they don't. Might have just had them all be landmarks and then.
Now leaving the contaminated
It's not
area.
like there is like less enemies there. A second there I thought this was a player or something that acknowledged this, but it's not. This thing. Other NPCs. Those ones. Specifically.
Supply drop claimed. Alert. Supply drops will expire in 30 seconds.
Oh, let's go get that one. Seeing as we're close to it, and then we'll head out. Also, somewhat I need to see. I was actually looking through the commendations. I'm missing one landmark apparently, which I find weird. I feel I would have done every landmark at some point.
Alert. Supply drops are now expired.
I don't think it's gonna... So maybe it's that one bugged one, but I've definitely done that one bugged one at some points as well. Like the one in DZ9. I was waiting for Matt's back to be loaded again.
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
In my head, I was like going like, which landmark have I just like never done? Can't think of any that would fit that. Because I've definitely roamed plenty. But maybe just one isn't counting correctly or something. And hey there, Manny. How's the tabling going? Well, we did that earlier on. Actually, yeah, pretty well. As so far so good as we've gone through, and in the burst and sustain table sting, there's now this 9.0 and yeah, Division 1. We've so far only done ARs and SMGs. The rest isn't filled in yet. Tomorrow we'll do LMGs. Shotguns as well. But yeah, this helps a lot for myself at the very least to kind of base my choices on, because well, some existed, and of course, yeah, the conclusions from them isn't like different. You know, ARs, yeah, lightweight M4, Bullfrog, are kind of top picks. But also, for instance, there, it kind of shows a second place to the G36, so I wouldn't mind actually messing around with the G36 a little bit. And actually, for instance, the P416 that I thought would be kind of second place is, especially on sustain, kind of lacking. And as well, the G36 has, like, more accuracy issues. I would definitely give the, you know, the more handleable weapon to the LVOEC and the lightweight M4, which also, of course, matters. Also, by making those tables and stuff, I get to... What's back here? It was likely just a cache or something. Is there an extraction nearby? There is actually, right? Yeah, let's maybe... We haven't ran into anybody in a while. Maybe we try an extraction if it instead turns into a fast travel to a control point or a checkpoint at the hands of what? Some shooting? Sniper fucked me up. No frags. It's Gambit. Now we have to ask ourselves, is it X-Man's Gambit or is it the Queen's Gambit? Which Gambit? Whenever they get shocked, they just go into cover there. That's annoying. But also, yeah, good to see there, Manny. Guessing you're kind of setting up for going live in a bit.
Area secure.
It's over here. I'm actually going towards the end of it. Is there also one cache here? I guess it's another contaminated area. This is a different one that we were in. Right?
Now entering a contaminated area.
So I've never just been in this back corner much. Because also there's always an awkward like few DZs basically. But you generally just don't go into like this one and this one. Just barely a bit. So likely maybe even one of the landmarks that I'm missing is like, well, that's also the thing. There's like no landmarks here. It's like this one and then there's not much landmarkishness going around.
Exiting the contaminated area.
Yeah, let's just take it to an extraction. We'll get whatever caches we can in from in between there to here. Oh, this is that area from the... Oh yeah, this is of course where the thingy is, right? The one of the... Last Stands maps is here. Let's open for some caches. Beef plus fun is Kobe's. The classic Kobe starting from $1, 100% pure beef, quality taste. Okay, now I'm hungry. Surprised nobody has ever used that as just like an ingredient name. I feel you could get away with that in some advertising circles. Is just you abbreviate your ingredient to be just fun. We put some fun in here. Although maybe it's a little bit too on the nose and people would hate you for it. But also, yeah, people would hate you anyway. I was gonna say, why is there no cleaner names here? But I should ask. Oh no, that's it. Oh, maybe there is one.
Get the job done. I'm coming for you! Cover it! Set up the gun! Here we go!
A heavy snuck up on me. How's your gay day going? I got snuck up on by a heavy. He was, of course, on his tippy toes. So wait, where's the named? I'll take that just in case it's good. Is that box in here? Where's that box? Let's wait for a pulse. That's back. What did you save those? Never worked. Now definitely no. It's annoying that you'd like get that whole this in between it. Oh. Oh. I want that one. I was looking for a predatory bolt action. Preferably with disciplines, so we can just put whatever next to it. And that has that. That's a bolt action and a magazine based one. Maybe I'll go for this extraction instead. It's closer. But also, yeah, it's not ours till we get it out, so. And that's how DZs work. If someone steals it, they're not stealing my loot, they're making my loot their loot. That's kind of the mindset you always have to have with DZ.
Leaving contaminated area.
It's not yours till you have it at. But here we definitely stand a chance because hasn't been too many pop-ups. Also around here I haven't been like doing landmarks and stuff. Especially during the landmarks, it's pretty, you know, I was doing them in kind of a straight line, so it's very easy for someone to look at the map and go like, okay, I'll go to this next landmark and kind of intercept. So, let's see if we get this out. And also if we don't. What I might do actually is then afterwards, because yeah, we're reaching actually the daily reset. I might actually do a few dailies already, get those out of the way. And then maybe we sign off. Because yesterday I kind of messed up my sleep schedule anyways. I'm not going to be sleeping early anyway. Even though I'm very tired now, but...
You've got a bird inbound on your position.
This is how little I use this extraction.
You've got a bird inbound on your position. Chopper is inbound.
Focus fire.
Agent, I am inbound on your position. Chopper is inbound.
Cargo extraction initiated.
I'm gonna put that on the road.
Confirmed. Cargo secured.
There's a rope on this end, though, isn't there?
Ready to bring it on board.
That should we go there, right? We go there. That's cool. Oh, we go higher? Don't remember this at all. Oh no, actually, I never remember this. I've been sniped down there quite often while trying to extract from there.
Warning. You are
Now I
entering
remember
a
why I never
contaminated
extracted.
area.
It's like super dangerous with that. Hi.
Package is secure.
Good thing.
Extraction complete.
Me cutting the rope and dropping like several meters was completely silent. On the benchy.
Exiting the contaminated area.
So we respawn, I think. Oh no, actually no, I didn't clear it out all the way anyway. Although, no, we were on the other end, weren't we? We didn't come through here.
Stay out of the burn radius! Down!
Or did we? This is the one with the thing on the truck here, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, we went through here, yeah. This is my loot from earlier. Should have gotten that sealed cache out as well. But I will leave. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up in the meantime as well. The daily will reset. Let's go look at what the daily is. Maybe we do one of them already.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Hey,
Also,
stupid. Over
how
here.
much did my score go up by? Barely. Although, yeah, we should have like gone for the names and stuff. Otherwise, you don't get. Because this is the last day, I think, right? Oh, yeah. So we'll get a reward tier 1 there. Still better than nothing.
Don't ask where this came from.
And the one at least also. The DZ loot at least is somewhat worth something as well. The NF2 is just challenging
try out your new
quality
toy.
gear. It's not common. Yeah, I'm happy with this thing. Because yeah, for Hunter's Fate, I was looking actually for a secondary with Predatory, and then especially having Disciplines, because Disciplines just seems like one of the better talents. This should be reroll destructive, I'm guessing. I don't remember how much I have on that one. I think I have enough for destructive. Yay. I'll take that. An actual usable item. 7 of our caches. Why do these take so long? Because it's just this circle is like twice the length of opening caches in your inventory, basically. Yeah, no, nothing else. DZ currency. That's some div tech. It adds up. I don't know. Extracted the bunch there. That's good.
This is the shit you need.
This cleaned up as well. And then let's see what the dailies are. I should just deconstruct those. And there's no value to deconstructing the gear because I'm filled up on fabric anyway, so those we sell.
It's a deal. Now move it.
Okay. Yeah. So cleaners, 2 crafts, and Rikers. Oh, let's go murder some Rikers then. Oh, these are getting hits. This one's available, so let's go over there. Let's try 92k 4k on which thing? On strikers or on striker? No, not specifically.
Jammed. Proximity coverage only.
I have actually a few, like I have a striker where I have a little bit more electronics and stuff, but I'm also just actually trying to use skills. I'm guessing that's for commanding. Although no, commanding also. Is commanding firearms plus, or is it stamina plus electronics? As in general, no, I lean more towards
Contamination event detected below street level.
having the 4K on the stamina side, like 9K, 4K on that, or well, usually even with DT mod, so it's not even 9K, it's in the 9K. And then you get access to Destructive, which is a pretty good one.
Oh shit!
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
So we did 6 Rikers there. This is going to be for the 3. So we'll need one from down the street. Competent. Oh, okay, for competent. Ah. Oh, more for like PvP
Contamination
and
level
stuff, I'm
critical
guessing.
below
Like.
strike level.
Or like DZs. Although, you would want some stamina there.
What the hell was that? Ain't much of a challenge. Come on, no letting up. Now's our chance.
These guys are out of combat. And aggro everything else. Let's get out of here. Let's actually maybe go through the sewer. Although actually, there's always this patrol of. For once they're not here. We don't need that to be dark zone. Let's just go take it to some non-dark zone cleaners. We'll just go ahead and name their two. But actually, there's that. And
Fire in the hole.
Oh yeah, that's gonna take you to. Although that's a Division 2 build collection, which is my build collection. It doesn't. That's not the current build or anything. I'm just running a 6K striker. Here. Not per se set up to fight these or like PvP anything or such. It's PvE setup.
Attention.
Mostly.
Exiting dark zone.
Let's go and oh, actually, a bunch of people are in are in there. I see. We're gonna do it as well, although not for the mission. We'll just go clean the
Warning.
up the
Exiting
cleaners
safe area.
up in here.
Thanks a lot for this.
Oh, I'm not through the timer yet. That's annoying. I mean, actually, it's a little bit challenging. Actually, not that matters. This is gonna be normal. Let's just then go murder him this way. Because we'll round out the dailies of this character and then we'll call it there. Totally forgot that. Fast traveling there quite often is just to run set, get that name.
Of safeguarding any civilians you may come across. The map
into
says
the mission.
some of those people
We're gonna
must
complete the
have
mission,
survived
which
the
is
dollar flu.
using it
That
for.
means they've got antibodies to it that I need
There
to have
is
a hope in
cleaners in
hell of
there.
fighting this thing. And the ones who are just sick, having a broader genetic diversity of virus samples will help us track the virus's rate of mutation, which is a long way to say, keep those people alive until I get what I need from them. Got that? Great.
There we go.
I'm clear.
Let's go this way if they're all out of combat. Next wave doesn't spawn until I go deeper in. I'll reset the mission as well. You know what? Let's
Agent,
murder
you need
these
to hear
three.
this. Faye tells me the cleaners are holding the entire Tent City prisoner.
That's what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO. If you wanted to eradicate every last
Shut
vestige
up,
of detectable...
Faylau and Kendall. We're just here to kill a few cleaners. I'm not gonna try to save them all. You were
Where would
wrong.
you go? Wherever the biggest concentrations are. Refugee camps, shantytowns.
Guys, I'm no longer even in the mission. Shut up.
Draconian solution, but highly effective.
Sure, if you're a genocidal maniac. You ever wonder if we even deserve to survive this thing?
Every day, Doctor. Every day. Good luck, agents.
Yeah, I'll have a lot of good
You're
luck
now entering a safe area.
sorting my leads. Don't worry about it. Fail out.
Sorry, I can't give you a bag for that.
You'll go evil anyway. I can craft 2 normal items. You know what? Lightweight M4s it is. 2 of these, please. Let's get 75 diptych.
Your attention, please. The interface discussion.
How much am I up to? Almost 1,000 again.
At 1500 hours in room 14.
Not taking it all the way down last night with optimizing a few things and setting up a few other things. Well, mostly optimization. I need to get so many of these mods out of this character.
See you around.
Inventories. But actually, so what I might do actually post stream is just I got this one already. But yeah, I wouldn't mind having a secondary one being this with, yeah, disciplined, destructive, predatory. Just having predatory there. Or just relaxed shooting. But I should already put this in here. I'll fix this up later though. Because in a second, I'm going to go and find ourselves... Oh, no, not what I'm going to do. Yeah, for now, let's...
Come take a look.
But you know what? I'm going to use up my streamer luck here. Let's see if we actually get it. These other ones we can put in here for now. Nothing triggerable even. At least we have some Phoenix credits. How much headshot does this build have actually? As a destructive still would be my choice, I feel. Could maybe try it with balanced actually even. Because if this is just for shooting random shit anyway, I have no idea actually how much like balance makes a difference. Yeah, let's take that for now. We can actually A/B test maybe tomorrow. Because these are both SRS A1s anyway. We just strip them both of mods and then see what balance actually even does, because I don't feel I've even ever seen anybody kind of put up a side by side of those. But I think eventually I'll go for destructive there. We ended up being vicious bastards. Gino's mom probably. Yep, that's where he got it from. Yeah, on the Twitch end, I'm gonna go and find ourselves somebody to raid for in a minute, as we'll send everybody off. Preferably in the category. There is someone there, but we've raided them already. So maybe let's see if there's anybody else. No, we haven't raided. Sharing the love around, kind of. Preferably English. Just having a quick look through the category. Let me have a look at this person. kind of what they're doing. Oh, that's Spanish. Oh, yeah, let's go with Noble just to keep it simple for myself. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Likely a little bit earlier. I'll start, you know, maybe around 6-ish, 7-ish, a few hours earlier than I normally do, and we'll make it a long stream. As yeah, I wouldn't mind getting some more GE out of it. So how much am I up to now, actually? Okay. So I think last time I did like 125, so we're kind of on track for that as well. 125k, and we'll see as well. Although I'm expecting already to be out of it. Oh no, actually, yeah, we're still in reward tier 3. Okay, but likely by tomorrow, yeah, everything's gonna push up, and I'm gonna be pushed into reward tier 3. But yeah, we'll round it out there. We'll send everybody off to Noble, who we saw earlier as well for a minute in there. Doing some oh, actually, yeah, they're doing some legendarying Amhersting. So yeah, we'll send everybody over there. I'll be back tomorrow evening. We'll start up first likely by working a little bit more on this on the burst and sustain table thingy. And also for those interested, yeah, these are for those that know they're in the DPS tables. The last file in there is this thing. Also, actually, in the calculators, I've made a calculator, a multi-calculator for Division 1 that so far seems to hold up. So also useful for some stuff. And actually, I wouldn't mind tomorrow spending some time just doing a few build compares. And I might actually then make that kind of the next video on the Twitch end, where we try to go for showcasing those off. But yeah, enough ranting for me. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you all for joining me, and hope you guys and gals had some fun, and catch you tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.